only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told ya I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told ya I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Nothing spicy. Super balanced. That's what I did. I prefer that. Oh no, well then no black pepper. No black pepper. Yeah. Just salmon. That's way better. You want it roast maybe? Yeah, good. Yeah. No black pepper. What? Veggies, yeah. Anything with drink? Yes, sure. I would like right now sparkling water. Yeah, Perrier, amazing. If I can have it now, it would be amazing because I'm thirsty.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to Hustler Casino Live High Stakes Poker. It is Friday, and we have quite the group with you today. Reza is back. He'll be a few minutes late. He is just getting back from a trip, but he is on his way in seat 1. Seat 2, Nick Vertucci. No introduction needed. We're playing 5,100 with a $100 big blind ante today, as usual. Seat 3, Vertucci Mark, poker player, real estate investor, fashion model, crypto investor.
A lot of viewers we're gonna get. That's cool. Maybe we'll get some new viewers. Yeah, that's great.
Seat 4 is Krish. He collects rare casino chips, an entrepreneur, always with the fun hats. Krish back in the building. He had a big win last week, won over 70K.
I'm ready to order.
On Fridays, we're at about 5,000 or 6,000 viewers, a little over sometimes.
But then post, but there's a lot of people who view post.
Oh, there's yeah.
Seat 5, Israeli Ron, Mr. Queen Deuce, old school LA poker. He's got the Star of David in his ear. He's got the Queen Deuce and the Scorpion on his arm.
Avocado that's already peeled, obviously.
Seat 6, YoH ViraL special guest today. He is French. He's a YouTube vlogger. Check out his YouTube channel. Just search YoH ViraL. He's got a lot of subscribers, big in social media. Almost won a bracelet a few years ago. Very popular in Europe. And YoH ViraL. Buying in deep, 77K to start. Seat 7, Julie Yorn, regular here, Hollywood producer, and pretty good damn poker player these days.
During the show, like last night we had, I think, 2,000 viewers, maybe 1.8, something like that for like a Thursday, or you know that type of thing.
Can I get a bunch of
But it's growing. But
Seat
after
8,
views,
Bryan
it's
Kim.
so much. I mean,
You may know
we're
him
crushing YouTube, so.
from years ago in the LA poker scene. Bryan Kim, he moved to Australia. He's engaged, getting married soon. He's in the States for 2 weeks, and he is buying in $100,000 to cover the table here. In this high-stakes poker game, Bryan Kim, very, very good poker player.
I'll put it to you this way.
And seat 9 is Victor. He's been crushing the show. First 2 appearances on the high-stakes game. He won 100K the first time and was up 100K the second time. Maybe he won like 60 or 70K. He's been playing a lot this week. So Victor, he's from Boston, and he wanted us to let us know that his message is Red Sox in 4. Huge Red Sox fan, big Boston sports fan. That is Victor in seat 9. And we're about to get underway. My name is Ryan Feldman. I'll be with you for the next 6 hours. High stakes poker right here on Hustler Casino Live. Get ready for a great show. Reza will be here. Don't worry, he is a few minutes late.
Not loyal that way.
And we are going to get underway here as we take a look at the chip counts.
Here's what it is.
Here's what it is.
I love both of them. Yeah, they're both amazing.
Keep them. I cannot top my head. Tell them to have someone look. I didn't. It would be.
Bryan in for 100K. Yo Viral 77,000. Reza will be here in a bit. Israeli Ron buying in 35,000. A few people around 30,000. Julie, the shortest stack at 20,000. A lot of money on the table to start. Almost 400K. And we are getting ready to get underway here. High stakes poker here on Hustler Casino Live. Shuffle up, and deal. That's Lauren, our dealer. She is the best, and she is getting us underway here.
Is it possible when you were gathering, you just jumped in the bag?
I love it. Viva la France.
You brought him with 75?
I bought it for 79, but I wanted to get the 30.
With the pants.
That's how I got the
They'd be speaking German if it wasn't for us, all that. So we would have to believe that every green and brown chip, there happened to be one purple I pulled out, and I know for sure I didn't pull a purple out. You know, so it's like,
What he's saying, he said he put 150K on the table.
What is the?
oh, okay, then I can get behind that, but it is not me because I have no browns and I am not trolling him.
51.
Yeah.
We have 20.
Yeah, okay, good. At least we're agreements to that, because then if not, it costs me 5,000, you know. Sorry. I got down to 10 seconds.
And here we go. Krish going to open it up with King Queen.
But who could have?
This is much more of a chill feeling than I thought it would be.
You know, really?
Yeah, like just watching it, it's so intense and like pumped up. that
Yeah, yeah.
I felt like once I was sitting
Yeah,
there, I was
I
gonna be
know.
like, God damn, I'm gonna be so nervous. but
Yeah, I know.
It's not bad.
Okay, good.
I can hear you. It's staticky. It's coming out muffled.
And top pair here for Krish.
800.
And he's going to take it down. First pot goes to Krish.
So how's he gonna handle that?
I don't know. Let me ask him.
A shout out to all the French
Well, I
people
gave Ryan
watching
a
in the
100 ball for
in the
and
audience
now
tonight. There's a big French
one
contingent.
25 chip on one of the stacks. But I know for sure I gave it, and I know for sure he counted it because he counted it twice.
bag.
What?
No,
Oh, there's an extra.
In my bag?
One chip.
No.
Brian put it in his bag.
I don't know. Did he? How do you?
So I'm taking it out of his bag.
So Reza on
No, I
his
gave
way.
this
He'll be
thing
here in
today.
about 10
I
minutes.
know before when he was looking for, he was
Reza
taking it out of
always
his bag
fun,
to
always
throw in
bringing the
well.
You
action.
gave him 100. He put an extra 50. It may have been one of the 50 that he put.
Nick in
Oh,
for
yeah,
35K. Versace Mark for
Okay, good. I'm out.
30K. Krish for 30K. Israeli Ron for
That's right. Yeah, he put it- he put it in.
35,000.
All 600.
Yo Viral buying in for 77,000.
All right, you gotta let me hit the thing. There you go. That's why you're
Thumbs
doing.
up.
Gotta board him.
And Israeli Ron
Saying it seems more
with the
chill.
top
Yeah.
pair here. The best hand
It's
with
a good feel,
Ace
right?
King after flatting
I just
pre-flop.
thought,
Good feel?
Oh, for
Yeah.
sure. Yeah, I thought it would be like the camera's just everywhere, beaming in your face. Like, every decision is just like really.
Sometimes they do.
3,000.
Yeah, but the reason it seems like that is because honestly, because these are so good, and they zoom and they turn, so it seems like
Sometimes have the handheld.
we do,
yeah.
but usually only Friday.
Were you saying like if you're running a big loss, they just like bring the camera into your face while you're like, please hold, please hold, please hold.
Victor, and he was right in my face. Like,
Yeah, there's a couple times that I got bumped like 3 or 4 times while I was playing, and I didn't say anything, but it was like,
I never noticed it. I mean, no, I think
Okay,
I'm
that's good. Yeah.
I'm always
it's like
focused on
sitting in the kitchen, seated in a restaurant.
yeah.
So So what happened with the doors? Did you fix them?
Don't know. I know one of them cracked or something.
Okay.
But I don't know where. I think there's a work order.
That was so weird. You didn't even close the door that hard.
Who was it that cracked it?
Andy.
Oh, was it? Was he drinking?
No. You just walked in and closed the door.
Yeah.
And it like smashed. It was the weirdest thing. I feel like I just ratted him out, but it was on camera.
It's fine.
He really didn't do anything. I was sitting right there.
This is rough. I keep knocking down my chips. Like
The chips are really slow.
That's okay. I don't know if I'm bad or.
Yeah, especially the hundreds. They're just not. They don't stack well.
25s are the slippery.
Yeah.
The only ones really the only good ones really shuffleable are these thousands.
Yeah? I just came off of a 100, 200 game last night, which I
For
kept
those
raising to
big
600
LA
because I
chips,
kept thinking the lines
you know how the LA chips are in general like bigger?
Yeah.
Do you like that or do you?
I just realized, wait.
I just
think
feel
I like
I was
it.
like, wow, that's a baby.
Yeah, exactly.
Just lost $300, $600 there for no reason.
How'd you do?
Up 93.
That ain't bad. You're free rolling today.
91.3.
That's great.
6 hours. Unstrained. And then if this goes
You know,
which
Tony
usually depends
King?
on.
I don't
Oh,
know.
Tony. I know Tony. Yeah.
The one in up on Sunset
They
Plaza.
like to play.
I don't know where they moved it to, but I
I'll
know
always play
him.
I
Yeah.
always play.
He's a nice guy. He was partnered with Glenn.
Yeah?
Yeah, before, I don't know anymore. You know. No idea.
300.
Julie's going to raise it up with King 8 of diamonds. And no action. We're underway here, 9-handed. High stakes poker, 50, 100 with a $100 big blind. And you'll see some straddles here today. You'll see some big pots. And we've got some new faces today. Yo ViraL, Bryan Kim, two very good poker players, fun to watch. Very skilled. Here's our photographer right here, John. Hustler photographer. He's damn talented. The other one was a photographer or videographer for Yo ViraL for his vlog on YouTube. Krish, usually sporting the pig or the hen or whatever farm animal he usually puts on his hat. Today it's just the fly.
You felt somebody touching?
As he limps in with ace-9 of clubs. Well, those nails have to be Julie's. No one else at the table would make sense with those nails.
Four players. Julie, cards please.
And 5-5 deuce is the flop. Julie with pocket queens here, the ladies. And she will most likely win this hand as she bets here into 3 opponents who don't have a pair.
May I take a bottle of water? Thank you.
3,200.
I come.
Reza for Preza. What's up, buddy?
Call 3,200.
It's supposed to be 150 here, Reza.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I know. Mr. Reza, there's supposed to be 150 here. Ryan put it down, and then somehow this wound up under here, so he's going to handle that with you later, okay? So it's short, but you have to ask him how he wants to handle it. So right now it's 95, or 145.
Check around. Sure, you got it. Of course I can.
And Krish floats and gets there with the ace on the river. Dangerous board for Julie here. Going to be hard to call with queens. Krish electing to check raise on the flop, actually, with ace-9 of clubs. So he tried to make a move.
They also are going to mic you up right there on the side as well.
And Julie had a good hand, but Krish gets her on the river. So the move paid off. Sometimes it's like that for
So he
Krish.
wants mostly white, giving him like
Nice.
one stack of purple. 5.
River as Krish takes down a pot, and he is up early.
You want any greens?
Hey, Reza. Nice to see you.
He knows. Ryan's waiting for you.
Yes, I am.
And there's Reza. There is the man, Mr. King 4.
I also have
And he's ready to come in.
Yes.
The Resonator is in the building. Let's hear it if you're excited
Sorry, I'll take that.
for Reza.
Misdeal?
Yeah, Miss Deal.
Sorry, I looked at a card that wasn't mine. But it was in front of me.
Doing that, Nick.
That was my fault.
Playing the whole thing?
I don't know. He whatever, he's going to have to figure that out. I don't know.
Oh, Nick, I'm so excited for your food, man.
Good. Well, you're probably starving.
aged one bit.
Yeah, already.
Looking younger every day.
Just water.
From all the money you've
I've been
How long have you been doing this?
since September 5th.
Good for you, man.
I like it. Yeah, good
Good
stuff.
job. It's not easy, man. Is this mine?
Good though, and it gets easier as time goes on.
So much.
Once you practice, it's
Yeah.
Yes,
Reza, how'd you end up on
300.
on
Tony?
Wednesday?
Bryan, I mentioned the kings and the aces. Remember that?
Yeah, ages ago.
Yeah.
Small,
Because I left a little early.
small money
I left
nowadays.
midnight.
300.
Yeah, but still, I mean,
That one still hurts?
it doesn't hurt. No, it's just amazing. It doesn't hurt. It does not hurt.
Yeah.
Probably on the 10, I won't get much more
In
anyway.
the zone that day.
No, I mean, it's actually, when I say that, praise you. I mean, like,
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I mean,
300.
yeah,
you have to.
Today, never folding.
Sorry, Riz.
Yeah.
It's probably better just to put in the 6,000 and
Yeah,
be wrong rather than fold and just look like a fucking idiot. I think it's much smarter to just pay it off.
Yeah, I guess.
30. 30,000 behind for T1.
It's your turn, Reza.
Yeah. So how much is it? Do I have to pay for it or no?
7 of spades exposed. Call 300.
I think it's different.
300.
Mark picking up 10s now after having aces the previous hand, and he's just going to flat Bryan's open. Queen 5-5. And Mark elects to check back, turns to jack.
You think gum breaks the fast? Doesn't, right?
And Mark snap folds his 10s. He folds the best hand as Bryan's bet with pocket 3s
like 1 or 2 colors.
takes the pot down.
But it's whatever.
That's kind of the difference between being the aggressor and not being the aggressor. If you're Mark and you 3-bet there with 10s, then you can just c-bet flop or c-bet turn and take it down. But instead, by flatting pre, Bryan ends up betting the turn and takes it down. So aggression pays off there.
Is it Magic or Jared today, the other dealer?
The patch is coming up.
Say again?
Is Magic or Jared?
Who's here with you?
For the hair, to attach it. It's not very good.
I don't know if that much. Hi, Reza.
Oh, yeah.
Well, again, he's 30,000 winner.
Same thought.
2,000.
700.
And YoH ViraL with ace king. Reza gonna limp call king 7. This is his first hand.
Oh, shit. Yeah, sorry.
I started. No, I started. Oh, coffee.
And Reza calls. Turn. The river's an 8. This is a... Something fell there. Something fell in the room. We'll be okay. Dangerous run out here for YoH ViraL when you have ace-king. And let's see if Reza can get a bluff through. 1600, half pot bet from Reza, and a snap from YoH ViraL with ace-king. What a call. And he's going to win this one. Soul read.
Key. What did you say?
King high.
Ace high.
Can I have 3,400?
Three.
Just 3 green.
Three.
And 400, 4 white, 3 green.
So YoH ViraL.
4 white.
With a nice call to take down a pot, and the bluff did not work for Reza.
Okay, just let me. 0-2. Okay. Go. I want to count it. Thank you. Thank you.
Lines, please. Should we read it again?
Bryan's going to be up first. He folds. Victor with king 10 of hearts. He's going to raise it up.
I'm sorry. I thought it was him.
That's all right, no worries.
I thought it was his. Sorry. My bad.
Excuse me.
I even hit it.
I imagine. I
Yeah,
didn't
that's why I
remember
didn't
putting.
understand why you hit all the way when he's there. Anyway. Lick your hat.
Yeah, trying to get my money around.
And Julie's going to defend with king 7 of
Step by step.
clubs.
50 by 50.
I know. I know you win.
And a straight for Julie, as she will lead out and presumably take this pot down.
So you have 30 seconds on every street, and then 1
Yeah,
minute.
and if you use one of those, you get 1 minute. And then also, Bryan, if you're in a hand and you're thinking, or you don't want to move your hands or anything, you'll just owe it after the hand. You don't have to give it to her.
Yeah.
And then be aware that if someone throws it in, sometimes new people think it's a call
Pay attention.
or a bet.
Is there a reload of these? Or
No, if we go more than 6 hours, then there would be. It's one every hour.
I like it.
It can be quick because I turn my hand looks there and I can see.
No.
Maybe.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's quick.
You did this, Nick. Same thing. Remember I sat here and you sat here and I told you I see your card?
Yeah.
You just told me to see.
Yeah, well, seat 5's the worst card. Worst seat
Yeah,
to protect your hand. Seat 5 is a tough seat. You have to
I
really...
just did it.
Why is that?
It's amazing.
Oh, it gets pulled in? Why is it about?
It's about
No,
because
because
when
I
you
lifted.
Your cards are more exposed in that
No, I
seat.
played there last week. I hated it for that reason.
No, I told him last week
Invisible
or
to
2
him.
weeks ago that I can see his
Invisible to
card,
me.
and then he just told
What I
me
was
that
saying
he
is
can do
seat
the same
5
thing.
generally is
So you
a
have
seat
to,
that your cards are
Yeah.
exposed more.
It's
You
interesting.
see my card every time, right?
No. It's surprising he can see it from that side, though, because
No,
he's
you
got
can.
the wall
You
of
can.
chips.
You can.
You can, yeah,
If
yeah.
you lift it high enough, you could see them.
Oh.
I did
Yeah.
the same thing with him.
Yeah, be really careful.
2 weeks ago. I was sitting over there and I told him the
The
same
worst
thing.
is playing Omaha.
Oh, just before Yeah,
because you got so many cards. Yeah.
Cards through his glasses.
Yeah, that's much better. I like that better. Then if the whole table can share it. Right? Mark? You like to share it.
Oh, I see there's a new dealer button.
Like that?
I like it.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you got that name.
Yeah.
Nick, I'm surprised you got that name in the LLC.
Yeah. I see
nobody
Poker
had it,
Productions.
yeah.
No one had it.
I'm like, wow.
Yeah.
Especially those guys up, Poker Pro and all those guys.
Well, I have that same one in black, but it's just too big.
You have it at home?
No, it's here.
Oh. I didn't get it. If it was a joke,
No, it wasn't a joke.
Oh.
It didn't work.
Oh, what's your name?
Lauren?
Brian.
Can't see the light.
You're my favorite person on the show, honestly.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Mine too.
She runs a good game.
All the love for the best, like good dealers.
Yeah,
All the love.
runs the game good.
Thank you. Now I'm gonna fuck up.
Oh, you're for sure gonna like have 8 faux pas.
Raise 1,200.
Well, can you see my card from there?
You guys slide that button.
I just saw my card.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You're slightly ahead.
Huh?
Slightly ahead.
Thank you. Oh my God, I saw a girl I played with in the first day of
What, buddy?
who was really good. Strong
Yes.
player.
Yes.
The chip leader gun was in front of the table. I watched a little bit of the table because I saw that she...
Friends, did you play Caroline Cluster?
She had
I did 3.
she had ace queen, jam, the make the girl had ace king.
There's so much luck, yet there's so much skill. The same people win them all the time.
And Julie with ace jack of hearts. She's gonna raise.
Okay, fine. I was busy this Tuesday and I was busy yesterday.
Did you hear anyone?
No, I didn't.
Bryan with 5-3 of spades. He'll defend the button. And Victor with a hand he definitely could 3-bet here in the small blind against a cutoff open and button flat, but he's just gonna call. And Reza is gonna defend as well. And Ron will call. 5-way action.
Thank you.
5 players.
10-9-4 is the flop open ender for Victor. Top pair for Israeli Ron.
Why is it on this side? Oh, and why is this on this side?
It's just easier for me.
Oh, okay.
It's just like a,
I didn't know this is kind of a...
sorry. Call 1,000. Three players. Thank you.
You could put it over here. That's fine. Thank you. Appreciate it.
3,000.
I'm going to combine it.
And top 2 for Israeli Ron as he takes it down.
No,
So, do we want to, when we go all in, do we want to turn our cards up as, because we've been doing that lately, or do we want to not do it? It has to be consistent either way. But we've been wanting to do that lately, but we've had one player that objected, so not today. Is everyone okay with turning your hands up?
I think it's a good idea to come up.
Okay, everyone good?
If it's all in?
Yeah. Any objections? Cool. Okay.
I prefer not, but I'm not going to be like objecting. I mean,
All right.
So no objections.
So no objections.
well, does anybody else object?
You need to become a lobbyist or
I really like taking on causes. I put in causes.
300 raise.
That's right. Turning it up it is, even though
300 raise. Raise to 900.
good today.
Good job. Have a good self-talk there, buddy. Continue the streak.
That's the plan.
It's like that thing where the angel's on one shoulder and the devil's on the other. Devil's like, you never know, these cards could hit.
Wow.
Angel's like, we don't play this card.
There's 2 live cards.
I think that was a good fault. We'll find out.
Nick, sorry.
Oh, shit.
900.
I'm just sitting here talking. I didn't even know I had a hand. Thank you for reminding me. Jared would have stared at me for like an hour.
Interesting that Vertucci Mark did not 4-bet pre. He opens, Krish 3-bets, whereas a cold calls. Pretty standard spot to 4-bet if you're Vertucci Mark there with ace-king off, but he elects to just call. And now Reza, who 3-bet jack-8 of clubs, gets a great flop, an open-ender, backdoor flush draw, and he's going to take it down.
Oh, fuck me.
So the aggression of the 3-bet paying off there for Krish as he gets a nice flop to
I
c-bet.
had ace of her, yeah. I think ace of her. I got all your money. I'm gonna run first. Mark.
I didn't see that.
Mark.
I didn't see that.
I made straight flush. Straight flush?
I king jack of hearts.
Seriously?
You can when you see.
Yeah,
Why would I
it is
like
hard.
you?
Why would I like you? That's insane.
They don't do that here.
No?
No, do they do that in France?
Yeah. In Europe, we do that.
Some people do that.
Are we playing 7 deuce?
Why not? I would have already been in 2 hands if we
You
were.
know what you said? I would have made straight flush. On that hand, then knocked on myself. I would have made straight flush, and you would have made ace of high flush. On this hand, just now, that I happened?
9, 10.
I king 9. I mean king jack.
King, jack, and hearts. Did you win the hand?
No, I fold the free throw. And then I tap myself.
Heads up now.
YoH ViraL with king 9 of spades, raises it up. The French poker prodigy, flopping top pair.
I played it last night for the full house.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, king 4.
How much you won?
The guy made it straight on the river. I checked him. He bet 5,000. I went all in for another 8. But I bet like 10,000. He'd rather run it straight.
And Victor calling the flop with ace high, now turns top pair.
Well, I paid for this one. Nobody gave me shit.
And he goes check, check on the turn now, and is YoH ViraL going to bet here? Yes, he is. He's going to go for one of his small value bets. 450. And will Victor call or raise? He just calls. And this one goes to Victor.
Do you want to play three?
What you prefer? What do you want?
I prefer the
Okay.
10 of those.
And it begins.
And our first straddle, it's 200 from Reza.
Once again, guys, there's a 200 straddle option from start.
Cheated. Sorry.
It's all right. Well, can you throw me those ones? I'm so sorry. You're good.
$200 straddle from Reza, and we're going to go 3 ways to the flop. And top pair for Reza with a flush draw.
Black coffee. That's the same size.
300. 300.
Should I get 2 iced teas with extra ice? Yes, ma'am. Thanks.
Check.
You guys slide that. No, we did not. Thank you, Reza. No, he's not. Ooh. I can see.
Next time going to be the tip off for the deal.
Okay. Thank you.
They only want one side, right? Like, you also breaks the shot.
300.
Okay, whatever. It's just a...
Krish?
And, just a... Speaking low.
300. Three players. Check. 500.
Big flop for Nick here. Top pair, nut flush draw. He turns a gutter as well. Julie with the same hand, but without the flush draw.
Yeah, I know. It was, I was organizing the cabinet, so I just took a photo and I saw it. Looked good.
Julie betting out, and let's see if Nick decides to call or fold here.
Is Larry still staying at the house? Or is he
He's not for the...
Yeah.
4,000.
But you're still in the same place?
No. 15 for the
And a raise from Nick. Top pair, not flush draw, gutter.
Yeah. 10 seconds. Adding 1 minute.
And then you head out. So you've been in Vegas for a while?
And the fold from Julie. Nick takes it down.
Oh, especially now that you've been resident.
You're watching 50-100 high stakes poker here at Hustler Casino Live. We stream Monday through Friday, 5 days a week, 5 p.m. Pacific every day, with our high stakes game at least every Friday. Every game's been big these days, so make sure you hit that subscribe button on our YouTube channel to get alerts. Hit that like button.
Sure. I'm okay with the run.
So we bring you this free presentation of high stakes poker here on Hustler Casino Live. Thank you for joining us.
Julie taking over Garrett duties.
Same round of straddles here. Reza limps in with deuces, and it's really Ron calls with king jack. And Julie with ace-5 of spades on the straddle. Let's see if she puts in a raise. Yep, she will. I like it. 1,300 from Julie. Top pair for Julie, and this one is going to go her way.
Yeah, I just have allergies. I even took an allergy pill. Thank you.
crazy, yeah. It's insane.
But that whole market involves just the jump.
It's like one in every corner of my neighborhood. It's nuts. Like, see, it's like off the 60 west. 30 minutes east of here.
Okay. They definitely are.
Yeah. Where's it?
In Venice.
Oh, sweet. That's a good spot.
Where?
Venice?
You live in Venice?
Yeah, I live in Santa Monica, but
Where?
it's like right on the Venice Santa Monica line.
Like
Got it.
where?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Around there.
I live in the Palisades, but I feel like I spend all my time in Santa Monica and Venice.
I definitely enjoy it. Food is really good around.
Where do you go to eat there? Yeah.
Jelena, juice stuff.
I know.
I haven't tried Jelena pizza, right?
So good.
I gotta go.
Good, yeah.
700.
The sandwiches are pretty good too.
Three players. $1,100.
No. Coffee at home? Or do you
There you go.
always-
Just fine, you say. Thank you.
But I actually really like my coffee. And then I
Straddle.
Yeah.
Whenever you guys are ready, I'll do it. You'll take that.
Like coffee with brown sugar, please. Oh shit. Sorry. What? Just picked up your check. I didn't know it was a check.
You can go back. Go back.
Should be.
You put it. You good.
Okay. Oh, yeah, money. Yeah. Oh, shit. That went way right. Thank you so much. I lost control of my tongue.
You pay for it? You have to pay for it? You have to pay for it?
I must say though that like I have a coffee machine at home, Rebel. You know what it is? The espresso machine.
It's like, yeah, like an espresso kind of thing.
I don't know if you have to turn it on.
But it's not an espresso. You like grind the beans into it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's legit. And then after having that for 20 months, I tried Starbucks yesterday and I was pretty disgusted.
I know.
Honestly, it was.
It's only because I'm addicted. It's only because I have it every day. Like, you get used to
That's
the
a hell of a
taste.
question.
Right.
What do you have, Reza?
My daughter's boyfriend.
Three, yeah, mine is too.
Like the biggest
Okay, mine is right. I didn't know if I.
Do they sell beans or the
Yeah,
machines?
beans, but they also sell like to all the like coffee shops and diners and everything. But it's really good coffee. It's like good drip coffee, right? And so I went to meet the mom. She was in town yesterday. I went to meet her. They're
Oh,
great.
nice.
And her boyfriend came by and he was like, I have to, I'll be right back. I'm going to buy a coffee maker. And I was like, they're only in LA for 2 days. They're buying a coffee maker because they can't stand drinking any
They're
other
probably
coffee
buying
than
like
their
a $25,000 machine
own. No,
as well.
no. They're buying like a little drip coffee maker.
Oh, for the trip.
hotel room
Oh my god.
Because they can't bear to drink
Right,
hotel
right.
coffee.
Yeah. That's intense.
I was like, that is some real
Bryan with ace-9 of clubs. And he's going to raise up the small blind. $200 straddle in this hand. Reza in there with inferior clubs. And Reza comes along with middle pair. Earns a king, gets a little dangerous for both parties, especially Reza. Check, check. River's a queen. Will Reza turn his hand into a bluff? Or will he be happy with the jacket showdown? No, he does check it back, and Bryan takes this one down. Bryan in for 100K. He's at even. Reza in for 30K. He's down about 5,000 now.
Thank you, Lauren.
And we got our first dealer change here. Jared coming into the box. And you see Krish and Israeli Ron up the most so far, about 5K. We are early. Julie and Reza both down about 5K. Everybody else in the middle. 5,100, $100 big blind Annie. You see the stacks. Bryan bought him for 100. Yo ViraL bought him for 77. Israeli Ron bought him for 35. High stakes poker today. It is Friday on Hustler Casino Live.
Okay. I'm not playing poker. I don't play. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. What's Sahari been doing? So you partners? Whatever you're doing? That's good. Was it dying down or you tired of it?
Tired of it. We started drinking coffee a year ago. But
Ah, fuck. All right, I owe a straddle. Sorry, I missed. I didn't mean to.
If I'm going to table my all-in hands, then I'm going to want to straddle you.
How about I do it twice?
Bryan's going to open the button with King Jack and Reza in there with 6-7.
Sorry, Reza. Didn't mean to cut it in. I was yapping with Mark.
10-6-8. Rainbow, Reza, pair, gutter, Bryan, overs. A lot of good turn cards for Bryan. Any Broadway card helps him. And he c-bets call from Reza. Turn is a deuce. That's a brick. Let's see if Bryan decides to continue again here. If he does, he's just trying to get ace high to fold, unless he's going to triple barrel and get a hand like this to fold. But Reza, not the man. That's easiest to triple barrel against, although Bryan has never played with Reza. You may not know that. 1,900 from Bryan and a quick call from Reza. River is a 5. Reza with the best hand. Will Bryan go for it here? 6,300 in the pot. Does Bryan have the heart to bluff the legend, the man himself, Reza? Nope, checks it back.
6.
And Reza wins it.
Collection 220.
Welcome to the jungle, Bryan.
I didn't want to say that. I didn't say anything. I was holding myself to say
Welcome to the jungle, baby.
You've been ratified. You could just
talk myself out of it. At the end
Hey, you might have got called, brother.
I was like, this is a good situation. I should bet. And then, like, wait, what?
You'd have got
7-4.
You'd have got snapped.
He'd
He'd have snapped you with those 6s.
right. Next collection, whoever gets it, pays $50.
I got the next collection.
Next collection.
Because you tip already the...
There was one round that didn't charge us.
And you chop this piece?
And then...
Yeah, I'm done with this.
And then so the next one will be extra 50 for the dealer. The next collection, the next one. Not this
Okay, the next one. Okay.
will be 50 extra for the dealer.
Okay.
Almost.
Sounds good.
And you can tip as you want.
Yeah. And
Live straddle 200 to call.
this is for you.
Oh, thank you, appreciate it.
What did you
6-7, so it's a pair and a straight draw. Monster.
Reza.
It's
Reza. Reza.
600. Raise 2,000. Raise. 78.50.
This?
Party.
This is from a Tibetan monk. A Tibetan monk, yeah.
I think that was like explaining his image.
No, I was there for a, there just for a holiday.
With a good hand.
And we went to lunch.
Explaining it.
I'm like, that looks good.
I was thinking of trying one of those. Go for like a day or
Shriveled up.
chill, get
Shriveled up.
away
Ace
from
Jack
it.
doesn't look good at that point. Oh, okay.
Something new, you know?
Right. Long trip though for a day or two.
Yeah.
Alright, live straddle from Reza. Nick's first, 400 to call.
Hiya. Up. Net fold, sorry.
Tight fold.
Hearts, 4 spades. Call. Raise 3,200.
How often would you say, Julie, that poker is a 10 out of 10 fun for you? Like what percentage of the time is it a 10 out of 10 fun?
What percentage is it? 10 out of 10?
Yeah.
Okay,
What about 8.7?
I think it like lives at like a 7 or an 8 maybe. 8, 7 strong. 10, I don't know.
What's a 10? What's a 10 for you? Family vacation?
Ron's gonna go to this party.
God.
The jacket? Yeah.
Night in
Or like a
Vegas.
9? 9 Vegas? Okay.
Can include poker, but it has to include other things. Yeah, Hawaii, Vegas, Paris.
Reza
Strong 10.
opening with Queen Jack. And Krish with a 3-bet from the small blind with 7, 4 of clubs. I like it.
Strong girls night out.
We got a heads up Krish Reza
Anything
matchup
with my
here.
club. Yeah, poker can be fun.
And 2 pair
I
from
like
Krish.
these marathon games that go for days, even though they're so unhealthy. There's something
it's like
really like just like.
It's like a glimpse into like being involved in World War II or something, almost, right? Like it's just battling the whole.
It's like production for me. Production is like crazy long hours, and you just really bond with all the people because you're just in it together.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like a team thing almost, right?
Yeah. This one guy I play with. Do you remember this guy? You played with him, I think, at Gardens. Ben.
Yeah.
He puts so much pressure, like, if you want to leave after 24 hours, like, oh, really? Like, really lightweight. You can go nap in the other room, but if you're going to leave before 30 hours, like, you are.
I like that.
YoH ViraL with King Queen. He's going to open it up.
No.
Who speaks French at the table? Someone speaks French?
Oui, oui.
Oui, oui.
Just me.
Okay, you speak French. Who else?
Anybody else? So we can talk about hands and they want to.
I'll teach you something.
Victor, you must speak French.
Pass is fold. We say pass. Yeah, pass.
I always say je passe.
All in, we say tapis. Tapis? Tapis means all in. Okay.
That means rug, isn't it?
Tapis.
Rug?
Tapis means also carpet, but it means in poker it means all in.
Oh.
Tapis. Yeah.
I think of carpet. Rug, carpet.
Fun fact, Julie apparently
Hey, Gerry,
speaks
I
French.
didn't even say a proper word. There you go.
Vertucci Mark, ace jack of clubs, and
We say
no action.
We say call. We use mostly English words in poker in France, but some specific one like tapis, we can say all in also, of course.
And
we say tapis.
You live in Malta?
Yeah, I do live in Malta. You know Malta?
I didn't realize Malta was fully French speaking.
No, it's fully English speaking.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's Maltese speaking, which is a language in between Arabic and Italian, I would say.
Okay.
And it's also English speaking, but not French speaking at all.
French speaking.
No.
So you're one of the few Frenchmen.
Yeah, we are like a French community, but not that big. Yeah.
I thought it was an Italian tournament.
Can you guys in the chat guess
it's independent.
what
but
YoH
it's really
ViraL
close to Sicily.
and my dog have in common?
It has been Turkish,
See if you can figure out what
English,
do
and maybe Italians and French also.
what do YoH ViraL and my dog have in common?
Yeah. Oh yeah. There is Game of Thrones that was made there. Game of Thrones also.
A lot of, there's some stages there I think that are good for this one.
Yeah, Jurassic Park now. I think they did the last Jurassic
There
Park
it
in
is,
Malta.
boss.
Yeah.
Check SS
It did
form.
last summer.
They both got it. They're both Maltese.
Yeah, because it's good island for.
Actually,
they
they're
have
both
a lot of like castles.
hybrid
old
of
castles,
Maltese
you
and
know?
something else.
And
Why do you live there?
taxis, I would say mainly, but also because I can play on different sides, and I can also I have also the sea. It's like it's an international island, but yeah, I would say taxis definitely. Yeah, to be honest.
It's a tax shelter kind of place?
Yeah, it's really
Like Switzerland?
good for new startups and for winnings in general in gaming. It's a gaming island.
Oh really? I don't know.
Yeah, a lot of online sites are there, casinos. Yeah.
Nice.
Also, it's a good island to live because it's
Pleasant.
it's pleasant. There is the sea, and there is also a lot of cosmopolitan.
It's got a card change
Many
here.
people from different countries of the world,
Sometimes
like living
the
in the same
RFID
island.
cards get bad or get
Because of
marked.
those
We
gaming
switched them
industries.
out
They need
so that
people
all the cards
of every
are
languages. So they need people from
pure.
South America, but we have also many people from Norway, Sweden, those countries, and many Latin people also, and Arabic people. 8 years. Yeah. 8 years. Yeah.
I heard Portugal is a very beneficial place for tax.
Vertucci Mark with ace-10 of clubs.
Yeah, in a casino in Malta. It's exactly same kind. Yeah. We don't play that
And Reza
deep.
with
We
his
play,
favorite hand,
mainly
King 4.
10,
He's
25,
going
50.
to defend.
Sometimes, if we have the player for it, we play 51. It's in euro, but it's almost the same as dollar.
And middle pair for Reza, top pair for Vertucci Mark. He checks it back, turns a club draw.
I feel like there's some good stuff there. I don't know.
And Reza's going to check call here.
Who is the better?
You have a store?
And a good river for Mark.
Dispensary.
I mean, that's what I
And
mean.
he's going to put in a value bet here for sure.
It's called boutique.
It's, oh.
It's right beside.
Reza always has to play the
Yeah,
King
yeah,
4.
yeah.
That is his favorite hand. For
Is
whatever
there
weird
often
reason, he loves King
something that goes
4.
on behind it in the parking lot?
Yeah, we have a space out back. It's like a
Like people
garden, like with a
partying?
fountain.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they hold
Reza
events
makes
every once in
a
while.
I walked
Good
by
fold.
that. I parked in that line, but I'm like,
As
what's
Mark
going
takes
on
it
here?
down.
These cool people here.
Yeah, it's
I
pretty
thought
cool
it was like a.
sometimes.
I thought they had a tattoo artist out there once too. Did you ever do that?
We also have like a cafe back there that's open up. We have like a menu and we serve drinks and stuff. So we're just working out the licensing right now for the
Vertucci Mark, an XRP Ripple enthusiast. He loves it. He believes in it. It's his life. XRP. Vertucci XRP Mark.
Someone else I played with recently that had that situation. Maybe in the last month or so. That their favorite
Full 3 plus burn card.
Yeah, somebody
raised 300.
Sure, that was great.
It was 1100.
Well,
Heads up.
Check.
$1,200.
I thought this was going to be easy. It's like watching for a month. It's not that easy.
Different, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's really easy when you're watching. And
What are they
people's
doing?
Cards,
Like,
yeah.
What are they doing?
Get me in this game.
When you can see people's cards and you know,
I know, right?
just call, just call.
You know, it's weird when you can't see the cards. Oh, I'll tell you. It's crazy.
Yeah, 100%.
It's not the same, right?
Yeah, you know. Crazy that way.
Hey, 300. Three players. Check. 500. Check. $750.
Left boy.
Queen deuce?
Queen deuce. That's a Reza hand.
No, Reza.
It's queen 3 and king 4. And jack deuce.
I played it last night. But then I thought king 4.
Did you really?
And the guy made it straight on the river. I checked it. We did like 5,000.
Did he really?
Krish, you're a big one.
Whatever.
First.
And Bryan Kim raising it up with ace-3 of spades.
Watch how we caught up with
I'm leaving on Tuesday.
Check.
Top 2 for Nick here.
I'm going to Vegas.
Oh, I'm going back to France.
Yeah, I'm staying in Vegas 1 month. And then I go back to Europe, yeah.
When is Sammy coming back into town?
Not for a while, not till Thanksgiving. We're gonna go to Hawaii for a week. We go to the Big Island, to Lake Kona, Hawaii.
Where do you stay?
It's Hawaii, it's Hawaii Resorts. It's like the Four Seasons is there, but we get a house.
Yeah.
It's really nice there.
Yeah.
We're going.
Yes, thank you.
$200 straddle here from ViraL, Johan Guibert.
So we should come back for that and then for Christmas.
Live straddle. 200 to call.
I got a lot of bonus time with her because the hurricane hit New Orleans and they canceled school, so she came home for 2 weeks, and I was not supposed to have her home.
Yeah, bingo.
Nice bonus time.
Hopefully I'll know that feeling one day.
Huh?
Hopefully I'll know that feeling one day. Like I have no idea how it is when they're away, you know.
Oh my God.
Raise 1,000.
It's hard. The house feels empty.
ViraL taking it down.
That was rocking. So it's not.
Are we doing channels? I missed what happened.
That was an independent. We can?
Oh. I can.
I'll keep going.
I can do whatever I want.
Of course you can.
It's America.
America.
It's America.
Definitely the new.
L'Amérique?
I would say go and say
Les États-Unis?
it's the new world.
For a little while.
Yeah, 600. No. Any players? Any bullet breaker cards when you have a chance to? Check. Check. 1,100. Oh. Heads up. Check.
Thank you. Thank you.
1,900.
Jack. Thanks, honey. Yeah, that's fine, thanks. The 4 made me nervous. Reza's got the king 4. Sometimes I see king 4, I go. It's become like a queen deuce thing with me, Ron. I see it and I go, should I play Reza's hand?
Ron, you're so famous, actually.
So
Around the
famous.
whole world.
Can I borrow this? Can I borrow this? I'll give it to Jared and then.
When they hear I'm from
Jared,
LA,
can I get
the
change
first
when you
person they
get
ask about is you. I swear, it's crazy.
I actually don't think that I do know how big I am.
Yeah,
my name.
I understand. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll do the same.
I appreciate it. Thank you. I wish everybody said the
sorry,
dollar.
Straddle.
I'll be fine.
Everybody is a Ron fan.
At least in LA, it's huge. Like everyone goes batshit crazy with the Q2.
I walk to some casino and I feel like I'm. Is that a straddle? Sorry.
Yeah. Raise it up 500. Raise to 2,400.
Bryan Kim with pocket jacks puts in the 3-bet. Bryan Kim lives in Australia now. Getting engaged, or rather getting married soon. He is engaged. He's been living in Australia for the last 20 months.
No, I go when I play and some casinos. People literally come and ask me for photos. I swear.
That's awesome.
And the elder always laugh about it. Then they come in to ask me.
What's like the equivalent when you look down at Queen Deuce suited, the excitement level? Like, is that similar to like pocket eights?
Oh, for me?
Yeah, like Queen Deuce suited. Let's say in a smaller game, like 25-50. If you look down at Queen Deuce suited, it's like feeling like pocket tens, ace queen.
10 jacks in that neighborhood. How much is it?
Nice.
And then Queen Deuce offsuit, still good or not?
Yeah, I know Queen Deuce. The thing is, I don't even remember what it was, the Queen Deuce at that time of when it happened. I mean, which suit it was. So any suit will do. I'm actually thinking of changing one of them to a red, so it doesn't look like only spade.
Raise it up 2,400.
Look at this action flop. Top pair, top kicker, nut flush draw for Julie. She is loving this flop, but it's really Ron with bottom set. Julie's gonna bet 3,300. Krish gets out of there. Is really Ron deciding between a raise and a call. He just wants to dodge a spade here. And the turn's a 6. Ron now with a full house. He can only lose if another 6 or a queen come.
$7,000.
Raise?
Raise coming.
10,000. 10,000.
10,000 more. 17,000 total.
And as really Ron puts in the raise with his full house, trying to get the money in now. Julie essentially would have to be all in here.
How much more is this?
10, but less than 16.
Tough spot here with Julie with top pair and the nut flush draw.
Fold.
And Julie makes the great fold. Not an easy fold at all, no matter who you're playing against there. And it's a great fold there by Julie.
So you wake up with 4s or something?
Bingo.
I can't. Everybody knows my game, so I can't.
Huh?
Everybody knows my game. I can't tell you.
I mean, like, I would have gotten it all in on the flop.
Israeli Ron off to a great start. Up 19,000 already. He is a big winner tonight.
Queen deuce.
Queen is on the board, right? Only one time, Julie.
What?
One time.
Is this still straddle round? I don't know.
No, it's not.
Okay.
It's not like we just did. Yeah, anybody can do it.
Right,
I can only do 4.
Yeah, because.
That's mine?
I finally flop like a monster.
Raise 500.
Julie, I was just worried from a snap call.
Huh?
I was worried of a snap call. Once you didn't snap it, I was good. Well, snap all in.
I would, I have ways to win still, but it's pretty slim.
Replay. Check. 400.
Send me.
No, it doesn't.
Worst turn for me. Turn now.
Raise 300.
Oh, it saved you.
Yeah, maybe. No, because I was live with one of them.
Bryan is like, what do you mean by save?
8.
Raise to 800.
Huh?
It's,
No, because
I know what you have.
what I own. Yeah, but my other card,
Yeah.
spade comes, I have the nut blind.
Yeah. So, what is it good for?
Huh?
What is it good for?
On the turn, no good. My flush, no good.
Check.
I need a
You
queen.
just fold.
Action flop bottom set for Vertucci. Mark. Nut flush
I
draw
probably bet,
for
you know,
Victor.
I would bet again.
Victor
on the
just
river,
cold
so that's
calling.
where it got crazy.
In the small blind with ace king of hearts.
1600.
I just don't feel good. I don't feel good.
I know you didn't. I did.
Oh.
That's the only card that saves me at that point.
Now everybody knows. I'm sure Bryan forget that already.
Huh?
Bryan forget that already.
Smart. Just take it down. Why not win the money? It's a big pot.
No, you forget what I have.
16. I don't know what you have. You're right. You call and then the queen always comes when you slow play.
Turns an 8. Mark just calling on the flop, might lose some value here. He knew what Victor had. I feel like if you're Mark here in a three-way pot, it's a good spot to either check raise flop or just make an unorthodox lead on the turn here, but he doesn't. He decides to check, and ViraL checks it back. River is a 4. Mark still with the best hand, of course. And the question is Victor gonna try to bluff? And yes, he is. Mark gonna get some extra value here, the way he played it, by getting Victor to stab at it. 4,600. Now Mark has to decide between a raise and a call. He's obviously putting money in the pot. The question is, can he raise here and get value from a worse hand? A hand like what hand would Mark, or would Victor cold call in the small blind, right? Like he could have pocket 6s, pocket 8s. He could also have a Jack 10 of diamonds type hand, or Queen Jack of diamonds. So Mark has to decide, is he more likely to have a hand like Jack X or bluff, or is he more likely to have a hand like 6s or 8s? He also has to factor in the likelihood that ViraL could call behind if Mark Hollywoods this and just calls. So let's say ViraL checked back the turn with aces or kings or queens. Would he overcall here? If Mark does it the way he is, where he's just taking his time, acting like he doesn't have that good of a hand, making a hero call. When we all know he has one of the best hands possible here. And yeah, Mark does just call, and he's going to win a nearly $17,000 pot.
Do they have them?
I was trying to get him to call. Yeah.
Last night I played him horrible. I heard him in the chat.
Alright, just check.
Just because the chat says it doesn't mean it's true.
No, I played with him.
I got like a double one here.
I was check raising and I just checked.
Never got the good props for the big balls.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what happened. Oh, he's here against this guy.
If you want love from the fans, just pay off every bat. That's acceptable.
I don't care about love from the fans anymore.
You know that, right?
Constantly.
There are some people who are nice and some people who are not.
Shut them when they broke. Craft the pot. So now there's a work order.
You had 10 something, 10 jack.
Oh yeah, 10-9.
10-9, the river's a 10.
Yeah.
Oh, that little bottom.
I guess so, yeah. I haven't even looked at it.
It's right there. It's just that one little piece right there. That's all it's at.
Maybe not, but I think.
Let's see if they shut.
Because I bet it's really expensive. If you raise me, what you.
Oh, they locked
it. Shut? They locked it? Yeah. They're probably afraid of it shattering.
I get the shot. You play them. Nobody's going to listen to the chat, but...
Check. Who made it 11? Go ahead. I don't think I can say it. Okay, don't say it. Don't say it. Don't worry.
I supposed to be my bad.
You're right.
10 seconds.
I'm not supposed to say.
100.
Trying to find out who it was?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's a good one.
That's the best
Only one way to find out, brother. There you go. Now you know.
No, it also buy him time cheap because $100 doesn't matter. It's a big time cheap.
Can I show you my hand?
Yeah,
Can I show you?
of course.
Wait, he's in the hand.
I'm not gonna show.
You will never guess.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Yeah. Only one way to find out, bro.
It's good for your blog.
But it's good for the
100.
Yeah.
Who's for?
Bryan flopping the nut flush draw. Reza had the best hand till the river. Not a great river for Reza, but he decides to lead out anyway with top pair, and Bryan obviously gonna take his time here before putting in a raise. And I think the only size here from Bryan is all in. And you don't want to hear that if you're Reza when you have a weak king on this board.
35,000.
There it is, an all-in bet from Bryan. The stone face. And Reza, just things not going his way so far today. It's been a rough week or two for him. Looking for his time to run good and turn it around like he did the first time he played Hustler Casino Live when he won over 100K. But
is that what you really had? I like it.
He's trying to be patient. And that was not a good river for Reza as Bryan takes it down with the nuts.
You looked like you wanted to fold, but when you didn't, I thought you for sure had like pocket nines or something. I thought you were being tricky.
No, I didn't. When pre-flop, you mean?
Yes, pre-flop. When you grabbed your cards, like, okay, I call. I thought that was.
I wanted to fall for real. And then I was like, everybody's in, I'm in, you know?
Okay.
He always takes the stack in.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Say all in. Might squeal.
Reza, Julie, Bryan, the most active so far, all 30% plus VPIP in this 9-handed high stakes action. It's really Ron all of a sudden, a high stakes crusher, up 19,000, the big winner so far today. Ron comfortable lately playing big stakes. We played after one of the shows recently where Ron didn't play on the show but came late, and we played
Ron. He was saying that's a straddle.
100, 200, 400.
So is Ron's a call?
Got it. Now it makes sense.
And Ron used to play 510, 10, 20.
He was asking you to do it.
He's been comfortable playing big lately. Maybe he focuses more and thinks it out harder and is more disciplined. And you see he's playing well today, up 19,000. The bigger the game, the more often he actually looks at his cards.
True.
6-8. That's more like that.
I'm going to do it like 400.
Alright, let's check what we have.
How much is it?
How much is it? See, if they have the zip up ones in there, if they have them in there, I don't know where Shorty is. Oh, I get it. Alright.
How much is it?
3 players. Can I have 220?
Okay.
2,200? Hold on, one other player behind. One other player behind.
Don't pass your hand.
I'm sorry,
That's okay.
And this is for you?
I was wondering who was clowning on my commentating,
2,200?
and then I looked at the name of the commenter, and I see Norman Chad. And now I feel better about myself because I don't take it serious. Norman Chad, ladies and gentlemen, the man, the myth, the legend, Poker Hall of Famer Norman Chad in the chat. He will be back here next Thursday commentating.
I didn't see that.
Right here on Hustler Casino Live. Thank you, Norman Chad. Anything that comes across like negative or insult, I take that as an extreme compliment. So, yes, thank you.
Did you see Nasty Business before he was here?
He walked
out and he went, Nasty. There was a guy that we used to play with who would always say,
Some yellows too.
he'd always go, Nasty Business.
200 travel.
Oh, wait. There's a straddle.
Julie Yarn, Hollywood producer. She has a new show out on Stars called Heels. It's a wrestling show. She filmed it in Atlanta during the pandemic, and
Julie, cards, please.
There's been some great reviews on it. Check it out. Heels on Stars, produced by Julie Yorn right there in seat 7.
This keeps happening.
You took it back. This is going to be your ante.
What is that picture? Oh, okay, got it. Yeah.
He's saying
Sorry,
you're not
Krish.
pulling him back all the way.
I don't know if you saw this, Krish.
2,000.
Pocket 8s for
I did not see
Krish,
that.
and he is going to
Okay.
call. Wait, now he didn't see the 3-bet. I think he's still going to call here. Let's see. Bryan with Ace King. We don't know what Julie has.
Call 2,000. Okay. They're saying that they still haven't picked up the cards yet.
Queen 9 of Clubs here for Julie. She's going to come along.
They've been in the box.
They have to go more in the box. Sure. 3 players.
They're in the box.
Top pair here for Julie and a gutter for Bryan.
Check. You got it.
Check. Right? Yeah, I think so.
I checked. Sorry.
C-bet from Bryan. Ooh, and we got a check raise here from Krish. Spicy.
300.
What is Julie gonna do now with top pair? This is an interesting spot. She only has
Your big chips, Krish?
13,000 behind. The most amazing thing you can do in a 3-way pot, if you have the second best hand, is get the best hand to fold and the worst hand to call. Let's see if Krish can accomplish that here. Yes, he did it.
What's up?
EK calls. Brick on the turn. And now if you're Krish, you don't know if Bryan has Queen X, 10X, Aces, Kings,
9,000?
Jacks,
Nice hand.
or if he has Ace, King, Ace, Jack, or King, Jack. And Krish fires 9,000, a confident bet on the turn, and he takes it down with the best hand. Look at that, they rabbited. The river would have been a king, so Krish just wins the hand optimally. Nice play by Krish.
Yeah, I saw it.
Because with the queen,
They only had a check. They didn't have it.
yeah, understand.
200 dollars. You flip. And you all.
I'll tell you one thing, Rick. Playing on the stream, my game so much.
I know that. That happened to me back in the day, yeah. Years back when I first started. That's exactly what happened to me.
Playing on the stream made me reevaluate.
Exactly what happened to me. It made me a better player over time.
700.
What happened?
He was, you mind? Chris was just saying that playing on the stream has made him reevaluate his poker game, and I said that happened to me back in the day. Like, kind of brings it all to light for you.
Yeah, it's made me reevaluate playing poker. No.
I would like to talk about the fact that I can watch myself play.
I can watch it.
No, I watch it just to see how it looks.
No, I can watch. I watched last night, which is wherever. But
Call 18.
it's only because I watched on the way home. I bought this instrument. You can put it on your screen.
3
You
players.
hear about that, Nick?
What's that?
I bought an instrument,
Check.
a box.
Check.
You connect the USB.
You what?
You connect the USB in your car,
Yeah.
and you get YouTube, Netflix on your screen, everything.
Or just buy a Tesla and you get YouTube.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
My wife said, "What do you buy? I have a Tesla." I go, so on the way home, I watch the end of the show.
That's cool.
It's dangerous. It's dangerous.
Yeah, I get it.
Call. Oh, you got it.
Makes sense.
Your accent, do you swear?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I might have shoved it, and now that you were behind me, I was like, ah!
Yeah, I came in 1983.
No idea what.
After I settled down.
I lived on the river though.
I did my 2 years.
This is a totally random question because I'm doing it for you. What is the most beautiful Hebrew word you know?
What do you think I have?
Like, what are some beautiful Hebrew words to you? Beautiful as in beautiful meaning and sounding. Something that feels joyous and about togetherness.
Take a minute.
Yeah, take a minute. I'm just curious.
Beautiful words that sound.
I'm just curious because I'm
I had a queen.
I'm in the process of helping a friend with something, and the thing about Hebrew, the thing about languages you don't know is you pick words and you don't know whether the context makes sense or not, right? Especially in Hebrew where there's a lot of idiomatic language. So.
Right, and then what happened with a lot of Israeli, what they do is they translate word to word.
That's right.
And it comes completely wrong.
Different. That's right.
Yeah.
So I was thinking about like the essence of the meaning. If there's some beautiful, I always like to ask people who know Hebrew. But think about it. Just
yeah, I gotta think of it. I got a couple of them. And
okay.
400. Oh.
Ryan, I'm first.
Sorry.
I'm always first.
Yeah, you gotta learn the etiquette.
Ryan, do you live in LA?
I grew up pretty close here, actually.
Yeah, you live?
Yeah.
Where do you live now?
Like 30 minutes east of here.
East.
Yeah, like
where now?
Walnut.
Oh, Walnut?
Yeah, it's just a random town. Nothing's going on there.
Is that like in the considered Inland Empire?
Yes, kind of. I used to live in downtown LA for some years. Are you from here?
I've been here 16 years, so I feel like I'm from here.
1800.
Where are you from originally?
India?
Oh, you grew up in India.
Where you from? Good for you.
How old were you when you moved?
17.
English is good.
I've been pitching an Indian project.
He says you live in Australia.
Oh, no, you're good.
Oh, okay.
All good. Yeah, I've been there the last 20 months. I just,
During the pandemic, it's the worst time to be in Australia.
I know.
See what you do?
It was just locked down for the last 5 months or so. What was that?
I thought there was a travel ban.
Psychology.
Yeah, they just opened it.
They
So
just did?
came over.
I didn't know. Okay. So they let people in?
No. Unless you are a resident.
Right, but if visitors no longer.
Not yet, but soon.
In Sydney, where were you? Sydney?
Yeah.
I did my last big New Year's, 2019 New Year's, was in Sydney.
You see the fireworks?
I saw the fireworks. I was at this place called the Island, which is in the middle of the water.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the little.
Yeah. I know.
It's called the Island.
That wasn't a secret, was it?
No.
Oh, okay, good.
Not at all.
Because he had, I think, yeah, I just want to make sure.
No.
Well, I don't know why. You know, you never know. I just came out and then I'm like,
You're just a secret deliverer, buddy.
yeah. My version of keeping a secret is just telling one person at a time.
That's funny.
7 players. Julie Carter.
There's something wrong with this box, I think.
100?
Don't you think? It always has this problem.
Paul.
Will you let them know Julie's having a problem with her box?
I knew that was coming.
I mean, so, you know me, I'm not.
Low-hanging fruit.
I'm not mature enough to let that go.
Something.
I'm working on it. It took me a delay. I thought about it.
4 players.
Seven.
700.
Oh, I'm out.
We doing it wrong.
But Krish, did you like? I don't think so. Did you like it there?
I loved it. It was such a. It was actually everyone was so friendly. The fireworks were amazing.
That's what I say to everyone. The first thing you just said.
Yeah, really, really pretty. I was there for like 6 days.
Yeah.
Stayed in Bondi Beach.
Yeah, you don't need too many days in Sydney.
Yeah.
It's good enough.
You know what was surprising to me is the Chinese food in Sydney. It's incredible.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
Yeah, all Asian food. It's good.
Is that a straddle?
Straddle, 200. Seaman's down on the computer, raise to 600. Call 600. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you. 3 players.
Pro fish? Does poker pro fish?
Poker pro fish.
Pro fonts.
What is that?
It's a coaching site.
How many coaches?
I think there are 6 or 7.
Oh, that's a lot. It's all in French?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
All in French.
You can't get contact from them if you don't speak French. They won't know.
Big flop here for Krish with the nut flush draw, but it runs out a straight on the board, and Victor's gonna bluff the chop, and it works as Victor takes it down. Victor mixes it up really well. He won a lot the first 2 shows he played, but he's been mixing it up a lot this week, taking advantage of his solid image, and he is a very, very solid player. He mixes it up very well. Not afraid at all.
Not good.
Sorry, Lisa.
I got it.
It is Friday, high stakes Friday here in Hustler Casino Live. Pocket jacks for Nick, he raises it up. King Queen for Bryan.
Oh,
All good. We're all
that's
good.
it. Sorry about that.
3 players.
Good. Good.
What's up now? Fine.
It's 4 o'clock.
4? Sure, with the coffee, I'm so tired. Very well. No, I have them ordered from Starbucks.
Got a 9?
I have them ordered from Starbucks. You know that? They deliver.
They deliver. Oh, you do go from the outside? Do you have any money on the Dodgers versus the Braves?
Money on it? No.
Huh?
You gonna order? You order?
I don't know. I buy
No idea.
for everybody.
No clue.
Usually Louis does.
Be nice if the Dodgers won.
How about you?
I have no money on it, but I love the Dodgers.
Yeah.
I have season tickets. So.
Oh, good. Well,
I know Louis doesn't. I can do it on my Uber Eats, but I don't have my. I can't get my phone.
This year I
David
went
Miller, what's up,
5
man?
days.
Okay.
Yes, I have been playing
But they're such good
a bit the last few
seats, they
weeks
sell
I'm done,
after the
thank you.
streams. I wasn't playing at all the first 6-7 weeks of the show,
my friends are
but
yeah,
the
so
next
I have
3
dugouts.
weeks after that, I was
Dugouts
played a
one,
lot. One of the weeks,
fifth row.
I think 2 weeks
I
ago,
know
I
it's
played 4
early,
times. Yeah, I've been playing a bit. I kind of just, it's like this week I didn't, or the last week I didn't really play at all. I think once
the environment's tough.
Kind of just play to keep the game going, or if the players ask me to play.
Have you been in SoFi Stadium, by the way? It's incredible.
Just depends on the day.
I've been to the Angels Stadium.
Yeah, I just went to the. So they spent $7 billion.
Been playing afterwards with Curran and Andy and Dahl a bit as well.
Everything.
That is always fun.
Have you been there yet? Play?
Would be fun to play on stream, but unfortunately I just can't based on
Heads up.
my role here, my position, and how busy
win my first
I am during the
round,
show.
so I
So
get,
unfortunately that
money
won't
back
happen
because
most
we were,
likely, but
a number,
it's been fun to jump in a few times
that
after the
was,
show and just relax and hang out with everyone.
Too low, so they
made some people free roll the first round, so the people who had to play the first round, if they win, they get back the money. So I got back the money and I cashed in 1K. 16 plays. Okay, the first 1K COVID event. Charity event.
And it's really wrong.
No, I cashed the 5K.
Betting his double gutter on the turn after Victor checks a set twice. And this should be an easy check raise here for Victor. A really small bet by Ron. Draw heavy board. This should definitely be a check raise for Victor after you check twice.
Heads up now.
No, thanks. I'm already on the
small black hawk.
Big ball. What's the picture?
10? I need a 7.
If it actually happens, I will gladly give you a
And Victor trying to trap. Gets a bad run out, then it goes check, check.
I hope you will.
I know Lauren does.
I'll go all the way from
my favorite.
What do you like, your flat white or something?
Yeah, exactly.
All right, Mike, you got
I remember your drink.
Just enough. Thank you so much.
Yeah, but still, it's okay.
Oh, we have a bet. We have a 100-to-1 bet going.
He'll be
Passion fruit iced tea lemonade.
That he will be back in the White House as president by December 2022 next year.
From Starbucks.
Yeah, but you have to pay for it.
No, I'll pay for it.
I know, but apparently what I want is free.
No, but you know what though? But for 100-to-1, it's a good fun bet to take.
Lauren gets her
Because
flat white.
even if there's a 1,000,000-to-1 chance that it
Lauren
happens,
gets
or
her flat
100,000-to-1,
white. I know.
it's still one half a bad night at
Lauren
poker.
gets flat white race.
Thank you. 1100.
Exactly.
Flat white.
It's a bad bet.
So what are we doing? You ordering a Starbucks?
Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
I'll just...
On poker, that's it.
Thank you. 4,000. 300.
Good big chips, Julie.
Big hand Bruin here. Pocket kings for Nick. Ace queen of hearts for Julia. She calls next 4-bet.
You gotta switch it out.
Ace 4-3, 2 diamonds. Julie out flopping Nick.
I feel like it would have been super strong, especially on the tongue.
I almost started off. Glad I
$2,200.
And nice bet by Julie as Nick check calls. Let's see what Julie does here. She only has less than a half pot left. Is she going to check back or jam the turn?
Mullen.
All in.
Go ahead and count it. I'm probably going to fold, but go ahead and count it.
Thank you. That's all right. You want to put small for me? That's okay. I'll break it down. Thank you so much.
7,000?
Yeah, I agree.
I think so.
Check it, just in case.
Nick, not a folder, but this is an ace-high board and a 4-bet pot, so he might be able to get away from this one.
Fucking flop, fucking for kings, huh?
Is one of those stacks...
These two are right, and this one's one short.
Will you throw me 75 from that stack then? And then I'll give you one of these? Here you go.
It's fine.
So
It's fine. I just needed to know 6, 7, something like that.
Two.
It's okay.
4. 6. Thank you. Okay, 6,875. No. My bad. 246, 6,375.
I don't know what to do.
15. It was supposed to be 2, that's why. Yeah.
I didn't understand why that money got sent back, but
I was counting that as 2,000.
I see.
And a good fold by Nick Vertucci. A lot of people asking about our gear. I mean,
it's an auto ace.
I know everyone wants to buy the hoodies and the shirts and the hats, and we really, really appreciate that. Super cool that everyone wants to wear it.
Am I going to want to throw up when I
We're
see
working
it?
on it. Promise you it's a priority.
obviously.
We've been talking. We're trying to get it up online at some point soon to sell. You know, not so that we can make a bunch of money, but just so that the people that want it can have it. We want you guys to have access to be able to wear our stuff. Like, that's so cool to us. So be patient. Sometime in the next few weeks, I'm pretty sure we're going to have it online. We're getting it ready. Promise you, you'll have it in time for the holiday season.
I mean, I'm not saying I don't do it ever, but I didn't do it then.
I get you.
200 show.
I understand.
Sorry, 1 second.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, time.
My bad. Can I get them back? Maybe I'll call.
I can't.
Well, I know we're done.
700. $1,500.
Right on time.
$1,500. 10 seconds. $4,250.
What? When I said all, he told me. I didn't have any match, but he should kings. He was on the end that I usually am when I have kings, which is an ace comes on the flop.
10 seconds.
So demoralizing.
It's always on
See that
me,
ace on
so
the
it's unusual. I'm on the right end of it. Yo, viral.
There you go. You have 10 speed, Krish? No. I'm gonna raise you too.
Me?
You would call
Oh, sorry.
7, 8 of spades.
300.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. Call 300?
Might have been a king.
Who's the original Razor, Julie?
What?
Yes.
Could have been a king's ace killer. You don't know.
Right here. Just like in that case.
No, it's not that case. I didn't know if it was Bryan.
Kidding.
Oh, sorry.
I had queens the last time I did that to you too, so there's no image. It was.
I'm teasing.
1200.
right.
Huh?
Things are right.
Call 1200 thing. 3 players. Good. Good.
Have a pair. What has it got? 10?
And Nick takes down a pot here with ace-10. Julie calling the flop with 9s in a multi-way pot, and $7,000 pot goes to Nick Vertucci as he slowly chips back up a little bit.
Raise the turn, maybe. Straddle.
Off-grid doofus, yes, we have the glass doors installed. They've been here for a few weeks, but there was an issue with one of them. A piece kind of shattered, and so you see they're open right now. We slid them back open and tied them there because we're waiting to fix one of the pieces that came off, kind of shattered a little bit. So we're gonna get that fixed soon. These are expensive doors, they're very fragile, and in the meantime, they're there, but they're open, and that's why you hear the noise again. Versace Mark versus Reza.
Thank you.
And ace high rainbow flop. Versace Mark with the back doors. Range advantage, as we call it. And Mark takes it down.
Nick, do you come in Vegas for World Series, maybe? Some main event or something?
You're watching
Not
high
this year.
stakes
Not this
poker here on Hustler Casino Live. 5,100 action. We got some $200 straddles going. As Victor with ace queen here in early position. He's gonna raise it up, and
You catch that?
we got Reza in the one seat, the Resonator,
No, that's it.
and we got Krish in the game. We got Israeli Ron. We got Bryan Kim, Julie Yorn, Victor,
I don't know if they guessed.
Nick Vertucci, and YoH straight out of France making an appearance, the YouTube vlogger himself.
What do you say? Je call?
Je paye.
How about yourself?
Yeah, I'm here for that. Yeah, I'm playing everything.
Everything.
Yeah, no,
And three-way
every
action
order.
here.
Good. I wish you luck.
Are you doing the high roller too?
Yeah, everything.
The 100K one?
Yeah, 250. Everything. Yeah.
You see that
600.
used to got done Brazilian, whatever.
He will play a 50 million match.
50 million, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't pay much attention to what he's doing.
But somebody told me it's a joke.
Who's
playing 50
That's what I'm saying. I don't.
Dan Bilzerian?
Brazilian. He's going to play 50 million against somebody.
Yeah?
But
Thank you, Nick.
Bryan told me that.
For now, I didn't do anything really good, but let's. It's just a start. Yeah, the big are coming. The big ones are at the end.
Yeah.
So I hope in the big ones it's gonna be my first time
So
seeing those.
you don't play it small.
No, I play. I play even the 1000.
You're getting all the rust out of the pipes on the small ones. Like you're preparing for the big ones.
Exactly.
Is there overlap?
I love when an ace dude
You're
beats an
playing
ace
one and
queen.
you make it through, you won't be able to
Yeah.
do the other one?
Crazy.
No, many I cannot play if I go far from. But for now I keep busting, so it's okay. I can I can play everything.
One year I saw a guy playing, and he had to run for one table to another. Yeah, I don't think it lasted long. But, I remember years ago they saw the guy.
There was a guy playing the ladies this year. It was crazy.
Really?
Yeah.
10,000?
How can you stop him now? Try stop him.
Huh?
Stop him.
Good player?
He had to pay $10,000 when everybody else played.
I'm saying about the gender thing. Then you can stop him.
Yeah.
The gender thing.
Was he a good player, you think?
I have no idea. He was very loud, and I really noticed that because the room is actually very dignified
That's
with all the
interesting
women.
that he was loud, because usually
Loud.
if you were to play,
And I was
you'd
like,
be like dead silent.
this is a ladies' event. Everybody clapped. Everybody went crazy when he busted. Yeah.
You're ready to get started every time.
600?
Imagine he bubbled.
And he's got 595, so I could call that, but I think I'll 2,000 more.
He said he was doing it for charity, and he would donate any winnings. Then just give the 10K to charity.
Yeah.
Why do you have to play?
Yeah, better to give directly.
That's such a
When you
lie.
ask if you think was he good, he wasn't I bet any amount of money he wasn't like a pro or anything. He was just like a
1,300?
loud guy.
1,300? 1,300.
And the women at his table were appalled.
Good.
He's sneaky down there. You gotta watch out for him.
I played with the woman that won. I played a few hands with her.
I played with you the other day.
Yeah, that was good. That was a good game.
She's a doctor, and she's in her
You were
like
working half the
50s,
time.
and she
Yeah.
skydives.
Hopefully tonight I
Pretty like
tell my guy that I'm gonna be at
She doesn't look
9
like
o'clock.
What about you? You will play also?
No phone, no time.
Yeah,
a nice woman that's a doctor,
Nice.
a radiologist.
You had the phone going, the tablet going.
Yeah, and she won the whole thing, but she's
Yeah,
cashed
Tuesday I'm
a
going
lot
to
of
play.
things.
There is a
She has a lot of
50K.
cashes on her,
Tuesday, yeah.
on her record.
I mean, I'm leaving LA. I'm gonna stay 1 month in Vegas now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you staying in a hotel or Airbnb?
Yeah.
600.
Which one? Rio?
No, in Vegas, no. In LA, yes. In Vegas, in a house. Yeah.
Did you
Oh,
bring
and
your
they- yeah,
camera
the
people
house.
with you?
Yeah, my guy is with me. Yeah, we are doing a vlog now. Yeah.
I will say it was so much nicer to have that weather, to be there and not be walking in with like,
So excited
because
for
normally like when you're walking in it's like 100 degrees and you're walking into the air conditioning. It's like the heat and the air conditioning, or if you're on the
That's a
break, you
problem,
don't
yeah.
want to go outside because you can't like get fresh air because it's so hot. And it was so nice. We would all go outside and it was like fall weather. It was
Yeah, now it's better. Yeah, better time of
perfect
the
time.
year.
I wish they would do it every year at this time, but I think it's
I
hard.
agree with you.
I think it's hard for people to take a lot of time off work or have kids out of school.
I think
or
from
whatever.
next year it's gonna be at the Caesar Palace.
Yeah, crazy.
Oh, good. That place is.
It's gonna be better.
The real.
We're gonna be at the center of the strip instead of being
Yeah.
How much do you think first will be this year for main?
the number of people.
Main event, like first place, what do you think?
I don't know yet. I think there will be a lot of players.
300?
Maybe there will be. My opinion will be
So,
7,000 players, but I may be wrong. Maybe
They had
more
like,
than
they had like a
7,000.
25% drop off because of
I know.
more than that actually.
The
I
main
know,
the,
but-
the ladies,
5,400.
it
I
had
think
like,
in 19 it had like 8,400.
Second, less than half of what first was.
Yeah.
so I think they've had this big drop off because of COVID.
Yeah, of course.
Because of COVID, because some people don't want to get vaccinated, because some people don't want to get exposed. And because also it's during the year when the kids aren't in, like they said, a lot of people didn't want to come because it was in the middle of work and school. And then what happened on the ladies was Southwest canceled all their flights the day before, 2,000 flights, and a lot of people were traveling in, they couldn't make it, so they lost they said they had like 80 people at prepaid that couldn't come because of the flights. It's crazy.
They fucking love each other. Like if you go after one though, like out from the outside, it's over. Like,
I think I'm gonna play the main for the first time this year.
Really? Good luck.
It's a good tournament to play.
I think it'll be good for your, if I may, what I know about your style, because
I know, right?
I personally think like that structure is really like
you winning the bet.
it's a very you get like really deep stack if you're patient and you don't get like the people that are just like
Yeah, a lot of time. Isn't it 120-minute
a
level?
lot of poker to play.
120-minute levels.
Exactly.
60.
It's amazing. Yeah, 50 or 60. Yeah, 60 maybe.
Larry Flint Day coming November 1st, right here at Hustler. Be here all day November 1st, and you can win one of 10 $1,000 gold plaques. Be here at the Hustler. Larry Flint Day, it's his birthday, November 1st, right here at Hustler Casino. You can win one of 10 $1,000 gold plaques in a drawing.
Oh, you played the Millionaire Maker this year?
Yeah.
Like 13-hour days, 14-hour days.
It's also like, you know what I really like? I think the best values are those win tournaments, those win tournaments. But I also, you should play the win because they're really good value, and also it's kind of a nice place to play. Like
yeah, Francisco was saying that.
Because when you like take a break, it's so nice to have dinner there. And the Rio
Francisco said the win has really good 2-day tournaments.
Yeah. And they have these bounties. They're pretty good.
Great, 600.
Francisco begged me every year to go with him to the senior.
Oh yeah, you should go.
I should.
Why not?
I think I missed it this year, but...
Do you play any of the other games? Do you play any mixed games or anything?
Yeah, what?
Do you play any other games outside of Hold'em? Huh. I'm going to train for all those other mixed games next year. I'm going to learn every game.
Come on, no.
They seem fun.
No, 600?
Yeah.
All in.
All in?
Each ready? Oh, 4.
Can I have a count, please? Count.
Yeah.
5,100 exactly.
Yes, you have to flip them up. Now, what I would do if I was you is decide how many times you're going to go first, but it doesn't matter. But it's okay.
One is okay, no? We go just one?
Up to you.
Well, let's go just one.
Let's just if you want to. You don't have to. You can negotiate any way you want. Yeah, turn over.
Nice hand.
We took to the rulers, Johnny.
You believe that was best hand in all the shit. The best hand.
You did
The
not.
other hand
I
was
did.
like,
I showed you.
before this was Queen Jack also. No, also.
I think
The only hand I had
I
like
put
this.
more than that one time. Trust me. And the flop came 6 deuce.
8. Bucket 8, yeah.
Two clubs. So I was small blind, so I paid out deuce. All in, all in.
A nice spot for your hand, huh?
Sure. Whatever you guys want. I'll wait. That's fine. I don't care.
I would.
You trick this with the $100 bet.
Oh, you do?
Oh,
Yeah. So it's fine.
He always does that.
That's cool.
That's pretty good hand.
I remember his
But
little
if you go
bets.
in, I'm not happy. Huh?
I don't know.
But
Did you beat your hand?
I say if you go in, I'm not happy.
Oh, no, yeah.
I'm not happy. Because
Rough
you're
one
behind me.
for
You're gonna
Reza
have a
there
set or
on the
something.
9 high, 2 hard board. And it's amazing that $100 bet that YoH ViraL likes to do just sometimes induces, sometimes gets folds to fold out equity. It really confuses people, that small bet, and it got Reza to shove with 8s on a 9 high board, and YoH ViraL had a big hand there, 9-8 of hearts, and Reza was actually drawing dead. So
I like it.
Reza rebuying
I
now
love it
as
because
YoH
I think it's the
ViraL
best
takes
place
down
to
a
play
nice
because
pot.
you are in a resort. You are like in a proper resort for vacation. So you have the private beach, you have the super nice spa,
So
nice weather.
not too much to do, but just mostly relaxing.
It's a there is nothing to do around. I mean, like there is.
YoH ViraL is a
if you-
French
if you-
YouTube poker
if you go
vlogger. He also has
diving,
a live stream
rent a
himself over
boat
in
or
Malta.
something, you know.
Very good ambassador of
It's
poker
more a
over in
place
Europe.
To play poker every day and enjoy the resort.
They have poker every day.
Every day. They have like 3 or 4 tournaments per day, plus cash game.
Do people live there? Anyone who plays poker also lives there?
Some people live there, but mostly people come for that from all around Europe and also Africa and Lebanon, all this area.
Yeah, his favorite hand, King 4. He got no action.
Horrible. You're horrible.
Raise 300. $1,300.
You come to Europe sometimes?
I used to.
Which country?
Into like too many. But for poker, I went to Spain, Prague, and Monte Carlo.
Okay.
I liked Monte Carlo a lot.
Yeah, me too.
Fun spot here for Bryan Kim in a 3-bet pot. King Queen suited for Bryan. On a draw heavy board. Surprised he doesn't raise there. He just maybe is trying to get Reza to come along as well. Decides to just call. Reza getting out of the way with the gutter. And that's a kind of an action killing turn because makes it harder for Bryan to get called and also makes more hands that Nick loses to, and he only has 1 pair. So Nick obviously checks back here. It's a good check, and now Bryan's going to have to go for some value. I like going on the smaller side here if I'm Bryan to try to get called by a hand like King Jack, Ace King, Ace Queen. But let's see what size he decides to go here. Bryan and Nick known each other for a long time. They know each other well. They used to play a lot together back in the day. And he goes big here, 9,000, nearly pot-sized bet by Bryan, and What's Nick gonna do?
King Queen.
And Nick just can't lay down the top pair after checking back the turn. You know, I think Nick can get away from that one. You know, he knows Bryan isn't someone who's gonna overbluff in these spots, and you know, with the 9 on the turn, how many hands can Bryan have there that Nick can beat? You know, Bryan's not gonna go that size with King Jack. It's hard to find a bluff. You know, miss spades, of course, and Nick doesn't have a spade in his hand, but he could have like Ace Jack of spades. But there's not a lot of hands. I personally would have went smaller there, but Bryan went big and he got paid. So respect to him.
$1,400.
I'm gonna add 20 or 30. Say 30. Add 30.
Add 30.
I thought I'd be back on my blind.
If I was you, if I saw you, I would have started.
Yeah.
Three players. Check. Check.
Oh yeah, earlier you mentioned you might need chips. I got you if you.
And Krish is going to take this one down with a $2,700 bet on the flop into 71. He made it 1,400 pre. Flop's top pair. Nice job, Krish. Really mixing up the aggression. I like how his game has improved. He's just picking some spots to be more aggressive in position with some fun hands out of position. Really mixing it up well, and I think Krish is just such a smart guy. It's only a matter of time before he's going to get better and better as he plays more on stream and watches and reviews the hands. As Bryan adds another 30K to his stack, he has about 140K now in front of him, covering the table by far.
You can really straddle and then come in the small blind next time. Does that make sense? No, because then Bryan would take the big and you have to wait one hand.
Oh yeah, you didn't.
Yeah. I'll straddle.
Okay, Bryan can straddle 200.
Put it in here. Put it in here.
200 straddle.
Why you can't play? Why you can't play?
She has to wait one. It's just, it messes
Are you
everything
just
up.
arrived?
Yeah.
You left the table. I thought you.
If I was closer to Gerry, I'd hit it. Good one, right?
Raise 700.
Where's the Starbucks? Why is it far?
Ron with a flush draw and straight draw, and he makes the flush on the river, but it's a double paired board, and he checks it back.
I don't think it's very far at all. Close one.
Oh, right. Is that right?
Connect your straddle.
Tell me how much it was so I can pay you.
800.
It's actually really good. It's like if you've ever been to.
Julie, we have to. I mean, Julie, we have to give anything. You have to give anything.
It's
Money.
fresh meat food, so they have fresh fish on ice. You can actually pick the fish you want.
On the second bag.
Really good.
Do they give you straws?
You shut up on that. Sure.
That's okay. How much was it, honey? 40? Okay, so hold on. That's
Here,
fine.
Julie.
That's for you.
You getting it?
No, Ron. I wait to buy you a coffee.
I know. Let's clean it up.
Oh.
Yeah, no, mine wasn't looking at it. I asked for. Oh, if you brought that, then you brought that. That's fine. He said everything except for the Americano. That's it.
No, she can't.
It's okay, don't worry about it. Is that what you brought?
It's pretty limited to this group.
Just make sure we don't mix it with anybody else.
No, but that one time I did mix it. I didn't get it.
And Reza misses his flush draws. Nick takes it down with ace queen.
I have no idea what's macchiato. What's macchiato? Okay, then not everybody together. Don't answer anything.
Yeah. She gave herself one on one. Like a third one.
Oops. Anybody need milk? It's up there. No, thank you. Oh, there's tons of milk. Macchiato. Really like the phone.
Raise 300.
Nick with ace-5 of clubs, Ron with eights, Victor with threes. And Israeli Ron flopping the best hand here on this static board. 7 deuce deuce. This is a good bet by Nick with range advantage here. He's got all the big overpairs. This is a spot if you're Ron where it might seem weird to raise, but a raise wouldn't be bad. It's the highest under card. I guess I should say it's the lowest board possible where you have the lowest overpair. You know what I'm saying. So you can raise for protection
yesterday
on this board if you're Ron, but he ends up with the best hand on the river, regardless.
I was with no mask. And also Garrett was with no mask. Phew.
And Ron takes down a nice small pot. Lowest overpair, that's what I was looking for. Thanks, Bryan. Brian Cox in the chat, former Jets linebacker. Number 51.
What is my
Reza, do you need change from something?
I don't have my phone to check, but what is
Also a Kansas City native, if that's the Bryan that I think it is.
I think it's just espresso, milk, and caramel syrup. I could be super wrong.
I didn't see you had the whites. That's the only reason I asked. Sorry.
What's up, Bryan? Good to see you, man. It's been a while.
As long as you got coffee in it,
It's scary to like go around and then go visit her, you know?
I thought he needed the anti.
Your boy Brandon's brother, Johnny, has been playing on the stream once a month or so. He'll be back the first week of November. He's been playing in the Tuesday game.
Yeah. How long does the result take to get to you?
YoH ViraL, 84,000 in front of him. He's in for 77, up 7,000 right now.
No, but here.
But I mean, I think it's the same, right?
Okay. It takes 12 hours.
I think the best test for PCR is 12 hours.
No, the fastest they can do PCR. I got my fastest in 1 hour.
Really?
But is that the best one?
It was in Europe, in Luxembourg, and in America I think I got my fastest in maybe a few hours, like 3 hours. 4 hours.
Yes, I took your 100.
What is it, passport?
No, PCR.
Your PCR test.
PCR.
Oh.
No,
a few hours.
Pocket sevens for Julie. She's going to open it up in the hijack. Bryan with Jack 8 of hearts. And he does put the 3-bet in. I love it. I love that hand.
Supposed to be negative.
And Reza in there with King 4. That is his favorite hand, and it's the suited one.
That's what I am.
Yeah.
And look at this, top pair for Bryan. Julie with sevens. Reza with a 4, but he's got the backdoor flush draw, so he has the second most equity here.
What's your edge though? I don't know. Then it must be all because you say...
Any number, I won't get offended.
No, but because you say now some clue. You say you cannot get to my edge, so it means that your edge is something around 70, 65. Something.
And Julie's calls. I thought Julie might fold here once it goes raise, or bet call rather, but I guess she's hoping Bryan has like ace high or king high, and Reza could have a worse hand. And look at this, the turn is a 7. Julie spikes the set. She could lead here. She decides to check. And I think Bryan's going to check most of his hands back here. But with an 8, he might bet for protection. He might check back his better over pairs like aces, kings, maybe queens, and might bet the smaller ones and bet the 8x for protection. Maybe bet the diamond draws as well as bluffs. And he decides to bet this one. I like this play. And Julie happens to have 7s.
What was your bet?
I think this is a jam for Julie here. She only has 15K. I mean, she could call if she thinks Bryan has a hand that he would bluff in the river, but the problem is Bryan's so good, so smart that he's going to fold over pairs. I don't know how many hands he actually calls here, but I don't know if there's much more Julie can do here. So with this stack size, she does jam, and Bryan's going to quickly make the great fold. And Julie, nice turn card, takes it down.
I'm adding 10. Shocking.
This is fine. I don't know about the rest of stuff. That's his all his stuff. I don't know. This is only mine.
500.
1400.
Pocket queens for Krish and ace jack for Ron. And Krish definitely going to get some value here. Standard call here from Ron. And turns a queen, full house for Krish. He's got the check mark. How's he going to play this? Does he want to trap? Bet small, bet big, a lot of options here depending on what he thinks Ron has. He does decide to check. So he's going to go for the check. Call, I assume, and then maybe check raise in the river. Let's see what he does. Ron goes for big sizing here, so if Krish just calls here, I assume he's going to check most rivers as well.
On the right side, next to Germany. No, this is the left side, the west. It's on the next to Germany, the right. On the east.
And the river's a brick. And let's see what Krish decides to do here. And Krish goes for the lead. Nice unorthodox play by Krish. 4,400 with queens. And will he confuse Ron enough to call, or can Ron make the good fold?
Many years ago, yeah.
10 seconds.
The worst.
Time.
I think I have the best hand. I think I have the best hand.
I just got a very good.
Should have gone my gut.
Yeah.
Should have gone my gut.
Mm.
Pretty sure I have the best hand.
What did you have? A 9?
No.
Just kidding.
I think I hit the 3. Oh, there's Jack. Was it good?
No.
I don't really mean it.
Ace-Jack was definitely not good.
That's like some. Oh, you do?
I know.
No, I have one. I sold it because I never used it.
It's one of those like
It's so much
exclusive
money.
ones.
No, it was just like standard.
It's some
I got it
people.
many years ago, and I just didn't wear
Maybe
it.
some.
Couple only.
It actually
Yeah, a couple.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if we start 18, too much people takes too much.
Your energy. Yeah. No, maybe couple, me too. Maybe couple or 3. No big deal. Yeah, no, it's just joke.
$700 running shoes.
But they really deserve it. Yeah. Right? Really deserve it. They deserve it.
No, it just feels weird, right?
And the pass.
Paying that much for a pair of running shoes.
And
800.
I was going to check the river, but
No, I'm not betting.
yeah, I have to try and get the value.
No, I'm not betting.
Range 2700. $10,800. All in. Call.
Whatever you want. 2 boards.
Doesn't matter. Dead. Dead. Yes.
Okay. Oh my god, you missed it. Video helped.
Thank you.
That's a rampant today, huh?
Back to old days.
What?
I said Bryan back to the old days.
I was like, I haven't played poker in so long.
I don't think he lost the beat.
I'm good now, but it was tough.
That smells nice.
Thank you. Yeah. Is this okay?
Yeah.
Earlier I had to check my cards like 4 times to remember the suits. I wasn't, that part of my brain just wasn't working at all.
I do that anyway.
Three to call. Just 3 to call. 2 more.
That's not all money last time. Okay, yeah. Heads up. This is supposed to be all money last time I played. 15K.
I saw that hand.
More players.
What's that?
That's a change. Check. Check. Check.
Check there. You guys are amazing. Oh my god.
Jesus.
Well, the ace always come, like he said.
Why do they have to do that to him?
Well, he did. You got the ace one time when, you know.
They did. The stream's coming on over there. I'm gonna have to go check with Krish having that hand against me.
What?
I said the stream's coming on. I'm gonna have to go check what you had in that hand against me.
We had a hand again?
Yeah. Came ace of spades on the river and like bonkers.
Oh, that bluff.
What?
I said, oh, that bluff.
How quickly we forgot.
I remember 300.
Take him at 50. Enjoy it.
Careful. Let's see the clock.
Do you remember if you ate like authentic Chinese food in Sydney, or was it one of those like Western?
I went to Chinatown.
Yeah, like Haymarket area.
Yeah.
It's like a different country. In
Completely
that
different country, yeah. It reminds me of Toronto. Toronto has that. Oh, no, Vancouver has that too.
The first time I ever went to Sydney, I stayed in Chinatown, and I thought that I took the wrong plane to. Like I swear, it's crazy.
Like they all speak they speak Mandarin. It's
it's nuts.
And then I went to another place that's is it Mr. Wong's?
Yes. Oh, I'm glad you remember that. That's my favorite restaurant.
Yeah, they have this crab that just kind of blows your mind.
Everything's unreal.
That
dude.
giant crab.
Braised pork belly. Everything's good.
I mean, prices are fine. I mean,
love it
it's
there.
like LA
It's
restaurants.
cheap too.
Yeah, it's cheap. Yeah.
We got a $200 straddle here as Victor limps in with Queen Nine of Diamonds. 10-5-9 is the flop. Top pair for Krish here, middle pair for Victor.
Yeah. Reza? Is it your name? Reza?
Yes.
Do you want to change for your
Reza June.
Thank you.
we'll give you a bit of 2200.
Is that what they call you, Reza June?
Thank you.
I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah,
I
because
still have.
everybody is.
Opened your hand?
But you're not the only people do it to me all the time.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
you know, what do you think you're showing me?
And Victor definitely going
85%
to
of the
continue
time,
here
you
with
know,
a middle pair and a flush draw.
Not aces?
Backdoor flush draw, rather.
It doesn't
Easy
affect this
call,
stuff.
pretty standard.
The worst, so people just, you know, the face like, yeah, I have it. You know?
And the turn's a 10. Great turn for Krish, locks it up for him, and also makes it more likely for his opponent to call with a 9 here. Although the board's rainbow, no flush draws. And let's see what Krish decides to do here. I think somewhere in the 40 to 60% pot range is good.
5200.
5,200 might have went a little too big here, but let's see what Victor does. I think if he bets 4K, he for sure gets a call. 5,200. Oh, a quick fold. What a fold by Victor. That's a really good fold, actually. And Krish takes that pot down with trips. T-Bird said, tell us more about Bryan Kim. Bryan Kim, he's been around the poker scene for a long time in LA. He's a crusher. He's been widely regarded as one of the better players in LA for a long time. He's played 10-20 plus.
Live at the bike. Live at the
And yeah, he used to play a lot in LA. I played with him when I was first playing, you know, a few years ago in LA.
Moves around and has the 3 screens.
Yeah, just a general crusher.
You still have
And
good
I know that back in the day, around 2010, he won a big tournament on Full Tilt. He's not really a tournament player. I don't know if he was more of a tournament player back then. Definitely isn't now. But back in those late online days, he did win a huge tournament on Full Tilt for like 400 or 500K. And that probably started his ascension to play bigger when he started playing live after that. I know it was the same day that Poker Stars had the huge anniversary event where Luke Vrabel, Slay, he won the Lamborghini tournament. It was the same day in Full Tilt's competing tournament. Bryan won that one for about, I think it was like 450K or something like that. But that's kind of how he got started, and then became a crusher in live games in LA.
That's a lot.
Now he lives in Australia with his fiance, who he's been with for a few years. He was traveling back and forth for a while, and over the last 20 months he's been living primarily in Australia, and he's back visiting LA for a couple weeks here to visit his family.
Your feet are off the ground then, most of the time.
Always. You have something to put my gaming setup.
It's like an insane computer chair.
Gaming setup, it's like
It looks like a giant massage chair. It has monitors attached to it.
And you handle all of your operations, so dispatch and everything all happens out of the view. All of it, you can look at your operation dashboard.
Ron taking it down with ace
Yeah,
deuce.
I can see all the drivers has it's a phone with the GPS, and so I see them all the time.
Do you use any specific software for? Is it made for you guys, or was it made for the industry? Like, meaning, is it a?
It's for the industry.
It's for the industry.
Courier service.
Service, yeah.
Yeah, and they
So-
also they're a little bit expanded to the air service, which is more or less the same, but
Yeah.
but that's more involved with the air because it's a flight sensitive and all
Yeah,
that.
that's right.
That's why I never got to that shit. But there's a lot of money in it.
raise 300.
No, there's about, well, there used to be more, but there's about, I think like 5 players in the industry with the software. Yeah. And they,
Raise 1200.
this one it still is one of the better ones, I think. Because they went to window GUI. The other one using the old one, not the DOS, not that one.
Windows.
Okay, it was one with
something between.
Yeah, something like that. I don't remember. But no, I like it. It's very user friendly. Very user friendly.
3-bet here with the beautiful Queen Jack suited from YoH. Vertucci Mark with Ace Jack. And
that's your hood as well. We should.
Victor cold calls. Ace Jack's one of those hands where you could 4-bet here as a bluff. He does happen to have the best hand here.
I used to do it when I first started playing poker. When I would win, let's say I'd win like 5,000. I would just walk right from the casino, like in Vegas.
And there it is, the 4-bet by Mark.
It's a great setup. It's a great
I love it. Early position raise.
Yeah.
Puts in the 4-bet.
Right. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Macau has that as well. Macau has the same exact, but they have even more. It's like every casino has a bunch of luxury shops.
And let's see if YoH decides to continue here in position.
You love it? We'll make a group trip.
But now they don't have poker.
Yeah, they shut it down.
I mean, they are deep enough. Plays well. He's in position.
1 year waiting.
If Mark has a hand like Ace King, Aces, Kings, Queens, which is kind of what he's saying. He doesn't have those hands.
I went there before.
That's what he's saying. That even like a bluff like Ace 5 suited, Queen Jack suited plays really well against those hands.
But yeah, I was in Australia last 2 years.
Or is YoH thinking about doing something even crazier? If he thinks that Mark's just trying to take advantage of the situation, which is a late position 3-bet and a cold call, dead money in the pot. He knows Ron. Or no, sorry, Ron is already out of the hand.
A long time ago, yeah.
So here comes the 5-bet. Wow, this is pretty sick. YoH with the 5-bet, deciding not to just flat in position and play post-flop with a hand that plays really well. Instead decides to 5-bet Mark. And now what does Mark do if he has a hand like Queens? Or Ace-Queen, or Ace-King, or Jacks? What does he do here? Right? We know what he does with Aces and Kings, but what does he do with the other hands? And he happens to have a worse hand, and this is either all in or fold. I mean, I haven't seen many 6-bet bluffs in my lifetime, especially amongst really solid, good players like this. It would be epic if he did put in the 6-bet, but how can you? I mean, it just seems so suicidal. But I would be shocked if Mark's thinking about that. He's obviously not going to call. You can't do that. I think there's like a 2% chance that Mark ever jams here. It would just be suicidal if YoH has Ace-King, Aces, or Kings. Whoa, and Mark does shove all in. I did not expect that. Oh, and he shows it emphatically, Ace-Jack.
I'm dominated, Mark. I'm dominated. You're bluffing with the best hand.
Wow, that was a crazy, that's some balls right there. That was a crazy play. Ace-Jack off a 6-bet all-in. I cannot believe he just did that. That was absolutely insane. 95% of the time, that's a suicidal play. I mean, who 5-bet bluffs, and then who 6-bet bluffs? That was just crazy. How was that a real hand? How did that just happen? Mark just shoved all in for almost 50,000.
Just saying.
With Ace-Jack off. Like, what is going on? He gets snapped. It's over $100,000 pot.
Not easy to shove 50K.
Wow. What the hell just happened? Vertucci, Mark.
It's not easy.
When Bitcoin up this much, it's
insane.
easy.
I'm just shocked. I can't believe that hand really just happened. It doesn't make sense. $34,000 winner now for Mark after that hand. Krish, the second biggest winner. Reza down 51, Victor down 15.
No onion.
And that was just insane. YoH ViraL and Vertucci Mark with the pre-flop battle. You don't see much of that these days in 2021. You really don't.
Can I just say fuck all of you who are eating?
Four players. Check.
Oh,
Check.
I have the ring trauma.
Check.
Very cool. Thank you.
Check around.
I like that. Good.
Check.
Not too big on jewelry though.
I just like him.
Yeah.
1100.
Beyonce's a big jewelry person.
And Nick rivering a full house here. Victor with top pair makes the call, and Nick's going to take this one down.
The pocket jack.
Can I ask 220 when you get past that? There's a doc on HBO when I said what happened.
How much?
220. And she was married to this guy, and everybody was saying he's such a con artist. So after she died, he died.
Sorry.
The mother went to like, she had like no money.
You can throw tips on as much as you want. You don't mind.
And it was all great. So the diamonds, tiara, all these things she loved, and she wasn't on. Never got it.
So easy to pull off with that status level.
Yeah, exactly. Why would you invest in that?
The fake ones look so good.
400.
Sorry. That's right. Yeah, it's
400.
It's been funny if you called after that.
Oh no, because one of the cards I thought was...
Oh, you thought it was, yeah.
I just saw triple big.
Maybe you thought 4 versus 8.
Similar, but I'll tell you later.
That makes sense.
Raise 2,500.
I can't believe Vertucci Mark 6-bet shoved.
Can I see the flop?
I haven't seen a 6-bet bluff since the Reagan administration. I don't even know when the last time I saw a 5-bet bluff was. Wow. YoH ViraL and Vertucci Mark not scared. All right, Chad, it's clear that Reza is the favorite player at the table. We can see that. We all love Reza. He is the show. YoH ViraL's big in France, but Reza in LA, in the YouTube streets, in the Hustler Casino live streets, is a god. And he's in this one with Jack-6 suit on the button. Ace high, the best hand here for Julie.
Straddle? No, it's just not in the middle.
It's always confusing, man.
King 4-4, that's a Reza looking flop, but he's not in the hand.
That's Starbucks in here. Or did they go out to get Starbucks?
Yeah.
They went out.
Oh, they didn't ask you for one?
They might have. I might have been in a hand. I don't know. It's okay.
She asked us.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you might have been gone.
I was tuned out or gone. Yeah, that's fine. No big deal. It's just the blueberry muffin looks amazing.
Last time I had a scone.
I think Harvey looks amazing.
Oh, yeah.
And a bluff from Bryan. They both have ace high.
You don't think scones are
Andy
too
was
dry?
laughing at that because I got the. I was
What?
like, make sure it's heated.
Yeah. When I first started eating scones, yes, that's what I thought, and they grew on me, and I like it.
Have you seen the Kirby Enthusiasm episode about scones versus not scones?
No, but I'll tell you, that's the funniest show ever. But I haven't. Is that what it was about? It's too dry?
So he basically, Milka Joe's, which is this guy that used to serve him from a cart, opens a store, and he has a fight with Milka Joe, and so he creates what he calls a revenge store or a spite store. And he calls it Latte Larry's, and it's right next to Milka Joe's. And in it, while Milka Joe serves muffins, he's going to serve scones.
Right.
And so he goes on this quest for the perfect scone from the chef that used to work at the Waldorf Astoria.
It makes sense, man.
Oh yeah, and he tracks him down, and he brings it, and everyone goes, "What? This is so dry. This is terrible."
Yeah.
I think I like scones, but you need butter or you need
I get it, yeah.
some kind of jam with it.
Yeah. Well, Julie, you know, the thing was, too, I was getting my balls beat in, and then I ordered one, and it was heated. And, no, hold on. I ordered the first one. It was heated.
Right.
I sent it back, and I said it 5 times, please don't heat it. I was losing my balls, and I took it out of the bag, and it was steaming hot. And you know that big painting they have at the bike in the whatever? I'm just like,
you threw it out?
right against the painting. Yeah, just exploded against.
Garrett took it off the floor and ate it.
Yeah, it's, well, as a bet.
But it was so funny because I said, let me buy Starbucks. And
Garrett ate carbs. Was that the best?
Yeah, he only ate a bite.
and then it was a whole controversy.
Yeah.
It was like, the chat went crazy.
They loved it. But half of them thought I was out of my mind. The other half thought I was a brute. I still tipped her.
How long ago was this?
A couple of years ago, 2 or 3 years ago. But I would tell you, I think Curb My Enthusiasm is one of the funniest shows ever. I love that kind of humor. It's the most amazing show. It's just so negatively funny, you know? Yeah, he's just annoying, you know? It's offensive. I was just saying, Kurt, my dude, he was telling me about that show. I was just saying, it's such a funny show. He's so annoying and negative. It's just, he's hysterical.
Jack 5-6. Reza with bottom pair backdoor flush draw. Checks around. Turns a 5. That's trips for
Seinfeld
Reza.
was more popular, but I thought I was better than Seinfeld.
And finally, Reza should be taking down a pot here, although nobody really with much here. Bryan might give him action on one street with 7s. Let's see. Pretty sure he's going to get at least one bet here from Bryan.
Is it on me? No, it is. No, sorry, my bad.
Let's go.
700.
I hope I'm not alive when Ryan's that age, because that's exactly what I'll be in store for. They're like clones. That's a mini Ryan Feldman right there.
2,000.
Cool. Cool.
10 seconds.
And a nice little pot for Reza.
Did you see what he had in that hand? Oh no, you weren't watching that? Were you watching that? No. What did he have in that hand? What did he have? Oh.
You're torturing people today. She's been wondering all day about.
I have been wondering, and that hand just played. I wanted to know what he had. Oh my
yeah,
God.
I know, right?
So insignificant to him. It was. There were 2 spades on the flop.
Okay.
You raised the flop. You checked the turn, and then the ace of spades came on the river, and you like let out with like.
Oh, I vaguely remember.
You don't remember what you had?
Mark with 9-7 suited.
I believe him. He'd tell you.
I tell you, I honestly don't.
Because I said to myself, as long as an ace or a spade doesn't come on the river, I think I'm okay. And then the ace of spades came. I mean, a king wouldn't have been good either. But I don't know what it was. I love that he doesn't remember.
800.
Worse than me, remembering hands. People bring up a hand from 5 years ago. I'm like, I don't remember that. I do remember from earlier in the session.
1,700. No, that's okay. That's
Your set's good.
Super.
Yeah. Good check.
To never have like an issue with that. And it is hard to get information in English. But it's kind of better for your game when you're not looking at the phone all the time. I think. I just hate it.
Why would you pick game or just a place for yourself for one time? In the club?
Oh, it's almost like nothing per year.
You're trying
It's
to
really
membership
cheap. Yeah, it's nothing.
I was wondering if it's per game or just...
No, as much as we use it, you think it was per game.
That was the kind of one.
Yeah, if we're talking at this volume, do they hear us? Really? Oh, no, it's whispers. They get everything. That's strong.
It depends if the commentator's
King
talking
4
about
alert,
it,
Reza with his favorite hand.
Roger's
That's why he's in there.
check.
Maybe if you check this out, then I'm going to bet big on what you're going to call. Check.
Check around. Check.
I just have to.
Check around. Good. Check. 1,100.
Flush.
Oh,
Nice and easy.
slow playing. It's big hand.
I think I play better when I'm standing. I have a chronic, I don't have a spine. My spine is one piece.
Really? Oh, it's gotta be painful.
That's why I'm like this.
Yeah.
But over the years, I keep bending and bending and bending. It's called,
You want to step away from the table?
never done. I'm below this. It's genetic. My brother was fused. And the pelvis.
Okay, so the vertebrae, the pelvis are fused together, which means it kind of.
And it loses the space. You know, this what happened with two bones.
The vertebrae.
Yeah, they get connected.
Okay.
What happened is
So there's no joint to kind of continue.
No, I don't have any flexibility. I can go more.
200? Ron, they're asking if you could back up one step.
You know what?
I think it's just the camera angles. They're asking me to ask
Can you back up like 10 steps?
Can I go find another different casino also?
Because I want to see if any brat fall today.
So I'm already bent. I'm more than yeah, my brother actually has the same thing. It's genetic. You can't come and say you have it. It's a blood test.
Got it.
But he doesn't have the pain. I deal with the pain. He's actually one fused alignment, specifically.
Oh wow.
Specifically in the pelvis.
Are you on pain medication now?
You see on that pain?
300?
Yeah, I've been even as far as from the. But I stopped it. My doctor said, you stop it. I stopped it. I put it down. So I'm not 16 years old. What?
What?
Easy money.
We're playing 5100. 100 big blind Annie here. High stakes poker on Hustler Casino Live. We got less than 3 hours left. We're just over halfway done. There's plenty of action to come. Here's ViraL, French YouTube vlogger. Check him out on YouTube. He's got 6 figures in YouTube subscribers.
Yeah, I was gonna say. But opioids are dangerous, right? At some point.
I've been on that for like
200 straddle.
Wow. Sorry, that doesn't sound like fun, but it sounds like you're handling it
I
well.
appreciate it, but you know what? For me, it was
700.
to accept it and live with it, and then everything else.
Wrist is going to be sore by the end of the day. No, the phone they got him
You know, people.
3,000.
People. You know, you sort of say it's sorry. You know, I understand that you feel, but for me, it's just.
Thanks.
How you live?
I mean, I talk to them and they would come. Even I take the purpose. But when they put me on different stuff, I even try to get off purpose and try to get away.
Sorry,
Thank you. Very good time. I tried it for a few months in between, and I had that for go back to the purpose. That was the best one. I have a good doctor. He's been with me like 30 years. He knows me.
Also in Hollywood, or?
Yep. No, Kaiser.
Oh, Kaiser.
Yeah, in Panorama.
Yeah. All right, we are just over 3 hours into the stream here. As ViraL raises it up with 10-8 of diamonds. And takes it down. We got Reza in the mix and seat one. We're waiting for a big Reza hand here. I'm sure it's coming up soon. He's just waiting patiently for his spot. Away from the table right now. Nick Vertucci in C2, Versace Mark in the building.
But it was a gold deck for the past few months.
Ah, okay. Maybe that's what I was just remembering.
No, they said today was a brand new one. They started a brand new one, right?
This is a brand new deck, yeah.
Yeah. So they said earlier.
But I mean, the color used to be original gold.
Gold, yeah, that's it. Remembering.
400.
What is this?
Oh, 400.
And bottom set here for Victor. Ron with the second best hand. Let's see how much action he can get here with bottom set. Ron betting the turn. Victor checking back the flop on this dry board. Very creative play. You saw him play a little outside the box against Ron earlier. And again, just calling. Keeping pots small with his really Ron, trying to trap.
Cheer?
Your first tap?
Oh.
Sure.
Put 100, please. Put 100. 100. 2,000 I'll call you, 100 I don't. Now you make me price me in. We should be out. That's one of them. I have a pair in my hand.
In the hand?
But I don't think it's good enough.
Thank you so much,
You have either 6, queen, or jack. I'll see you later, Victor. If you bluff me, it's going to cost you $2,000.
I didn't bluff.
And Victor takes down with a full house.
Anybody else I call, I had a pair. A pair is a pair is a pair, you know? Nice.
Had a boat.
Boat? Queen 6? No, jack 6. 6-3?
You'll see it.
It doesn't, you know, it's all good.
That's kind of fun.
If I don't call, then it's mute. It doesn't matter what you have, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think my pair was dumb shit.
700.
Yeah. And I think if I hit the board, if I hit my board, I would probably lose if you had a pair.
2,100.
That would be nasty.
No, you end up getting me.
Yeah, why not? Well, right now, temporary.
Why? If you had deuces.
Huh?
You had twos? You had deuces?
No, I 7.
Okay.
Can I see the? Can I see the?
If I hit my board, I lose.
I just saw your hat.
I got it.
That's a Larry Day
Thanks.
hat.
Yeah.
This is like, is this a kid?
I knew I'm in trouble already
So
when
the
you
berries.
I don't know if I'm
You
going
could do
to
like one little thing, one little comment, one little thing, and they're just.
So are you shadow banned or are you? Oh really?
You can appeal it. Sometimes we'll reverse it.
That's crazy.
It sucks because I wanted to do some streams tomorrow.
Oh.
I can't anymore. But I can just make regular.
Yeah. And then stream it later, right? Or
Yeah.
post it later.
Huh? Oh.
What?
Yeah, they're so strict on this. The opposite on Instagram.
Oh.
600. 2,000.
Could you, Lauren, could my mic be turned off, please? Thank you.
Away from the table.
Hey, Dre. Got a pocket pair
That
too.
tennis player I love. That tennis player I love. Sissipas? The tennis player. He's like so cute.
Which one? Oh, Jennifer? Where's he from?
Handsome devil, huh?
He is so handsome. Norway?
My fiance has a huge crush on him. I get him to care.
Perfect, thank you.
There's another guy too that's amazing.
Yeah. 200 straw. Let's see one.
The Italian guy. He's an Italian guy that's great. These are like the semis of Wimbledon.
200 straddle this.
Martinos.
You want to know the name of the Italian?
I forgot his name.
Dario Samarini? Dario?
No.
Tennis.
Tennis.
Okay.
No, I know that.
Tennis, yeah. I don't know tennis.
700 tennis. Martino. Something.
Which
you don't see the board?
While growing up.
Close your eyes. I usually do that. Just literally close my eyes.
My immediate family wasn't, but like my friends were on to the Yankees and the Rangers. And I was an ice skater, so I just skated at the rink where the Rangers practice. So I was obsessed with the Rangers growing up.
Sick.
And then,
So tilting, I literally sometimes will walk away.
yeah, we would do my skate team would practice.
Like synchronized ice dancing kind of thing?
No, like independent figure skating.
Yeah, okay. How long did you do that for?
5 years or something.
Wow. And up until what age?
Again, I have a pocket pen.
15 maybe?
You guys slide that button.
And then I was like, into like boys and
Yeah.
going to parties and like lost sight of it. But when I was skating, we practiced every morning at Rec Island.
I didn't remember here. I had two. They were from my deal, but I had two.
Individual teams. But the Rangers came in right after us for their practice. And so we would like meet them all and they would take pictures of us. Give us autographs.
Bunch of man rockets, huh? Like they're all over 6 foot and just ripped. Yeah. All Canadian. I'm actually going to New York. I'm going to New York next week, and I'm going to catch a Raiders game. It'll be my first time at MSG. Like last time I was there. I went to an Islanders game last time I visited my sister there, and it sucked. Like they were playing at a very weird arena in Brooklyn.
Yeah.
Barclays Center. It sucks. Yeah, but MSG is, I heard, is a really cool place to watch a game.
Yeah, if you were into the Rangers, you know, I did not. If you were into the Rangers, I mean, if you were into the Yankees, you were into the If you were into the Rangers, you were into the Rangers. If you were into the Jets, you were into the Jets.
Yeah.
My cousins were all from Chicago, so like, at some point, like, it was all about the Bulls.
Yeah.
Go to Chicago, little Bulls games.
Did you see Gretzky play then? For the Rangers?
I saw him when I came to LA because I think he was playing for the Kings when I came to LA.
At Forum, right?
Yeah.
Inglewood?
When I came to LA, I had to like try and stay with the Rangers, but then all these great kings like root for every time.
Yeah.
That was my like crush. Root for every time.
Yo Viral, calling with King 10 of clubs, victor with Ace Jack. Could call, he's in position already. Could put in the 3-bet.
I'm a huge fan.
And he does put in the 3-bet, I like it. Reza though still calling. Ace 3 of clubs and Ron in there as well, trying to hit a deuce.
It sort of became more of a
Yeah, those games are fun.
But my ex and his whole family were obsessed with the Rangers. The Raiders.
Why Oakland?
Because they just grew up, they were in Jersey, but they grew up in a time where it was like the greatest team, like Steve Stabler and all those people. I mean, Kenny Stabler.
Right.
My mind is Kenny Stabler and that whole thing. So he's just been a Raiders fan for a long time. And that's why we went to the game last week. And sick.
Yeah, I heard.
And I saw the pictures, yeah, you guys. That's your ex, huh? That's your ex.
And Yo Viral trying to do the little $100 min bet. He's got the gutter, an overcard, backdoor flush draw, but Victor says, hell no. Puts in the raise with top and takes it down.
Really?
Well, they have all these buffets.
I'm sure you got good hands. Oh, pocket pair again? Every fucking time.
That's cute.
You hit a set eventually.
I would have guessed that he would have just been like, yeah, that's normal.
No, because it's really unbelievable. The way this
Keep getting pocket pairs, huh?
and this club, and you only have access to these 2 sections. So say it's a couple hundred people that ever have access to it. It's right on the 50-yard line, right on the field. So it's open and it's all open air, so you can sit at the bar and be like right up the field. Like I heard stuff I was
Do you just walk to the strip after? Is it close to there? No, it's near like Flamingo.
Brian raising it up with 8-6 of spades.
Near like Mandalay Bay-ish, right?
It's kind of like towards the airport, you know? Yeah, exactly, towards Mandalay Bay. It's really easy to get in and out of. I mean, with our... We have season tickets, it's like they're ready for us anyway. By the MGM, it's not the MGM players, it's not my team. Is that on?
Thank you.
I'm guessing you have
Brian, I 4-bet that ace king you fold, yeah? Fucking played it so bad. I want
Top pair for Julie, top pair for Reza. Reza raising the flop on the rainbow board. I like it. Julie continues. Now she can't go anywhere. She turns a flush draw with her top pair. Reza with the best hand. He's about a 3-1 favorite here.
I was so close, and I thought, I'm gonna hit an ace here, and
just respected my open that much.
No, that wasn't it. Just played it so bad.
And Julie's gonna put in a raise here with her top pair and a flush draw.
I don't even know if I played the hand right.
6,300 is the raise.
Grandmother, Hooker in Sydney.
So
let's see.
Casino that's actually really cool.
What's Reza gonna do here? This is a tough spot.
It's in Piermont near like Darling.
Oh no, is he gonna fold this? Oh wow, Reza for once has the best hand at a good spot and he has to lay it down. Julie with the kind of semi-bluff, maybe overplaying her hand a little bit. And Reza folding king-jack on a jack-high 2-spade board.
I was playing a lot before.
Oh boy.
2020.
Things just not going as planned for Reza tonight. When it rains, it pours. And Julie takes down a very fortunate pot.
I grew up in LA, so I played a lot here, I guess.
Did you move to Australia for work?
No, I met a girl while I was on vacation. I know, it's crazy.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
So are you still living there?
Yeah, together with this person.
Oh, wow. And you're just back for a little while for the World Series?
What was that?
Are you back just for the World Series?
No, there was a huge restriction for a bit, and they had just opened that up.
Oh, and so when they opened up, you just came back quickly.
I really miss my family.
To give up live poker.
I know,
She
it's
must be
crazy.
really something, you know, 'cause that's a big-
sometimes
that's a
I'm
big
like,
ask.
sometimes I pull out the calculator. I'm like, this isn't right.
Yeah,
Like,
she must be something in a bag of chips.
Is it? She's not.
yeah,
illegal.
it's
Yeah, she's like, any shot ever she'd want to live in the States?
she was open to it, yeah. But
And maybe you could have both.
Yeah, possibly.
You know?
Kind of a hard place to bop back and forth. Like, living
Yeah. You have to come one day to the Nick. Like, I think you'll understand once you visit.
Okay. You might be right.
How cold does it get in the winter there?
It gets quite cold. Like,
Reza, you've been
40.
so quiet today.
no, it's similar to
Tired?
There's more
Not feeling well?
well.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Dry.
No, I don't know.
Sunny.
Heartburn? Maybe they can get you some Tums or antacid or something.
Krish, you said you went twice?
Say it?
You said you went twice?
Yeah, so I went in 2000 to go to the Great Barrier Reef.
I've been.
And when the reef actually existed.
When it was colorful as
Yeah,
well,
when it's colorful. And I had a really, like I was there at Hamilton Island and another Green Island, maybe, I can't remember. But I was there for a few weeks.
Yeah.
And then the last time I went was for New Year's, just before the pandemic hit.
Right.
I've seen this before somewhere. I don't believe you have 8-3 this
It's
week.
literally when I came back that everything kind of shut down.
Yeah, it was a tough 2 years.
Yeah.
There, honestly.
I made a lot of friends when I went for that trip, and they've not been able to leave. I mean, all kinds of restrictions.
Usually, non-citizens cannot come in. Usually, non-Australian citizens can come in. None?
Not yet, but I think soon, January, February.
You're going out, you can go out.
Yeah, I think very soon. 500. You gonna come hang out?
To be honest with you, when I left the army in Israel,
You tricked me.
one of my destinations was Australia.
Yeah.
Those days,
Ended up in Downey instead.
Is that bluff?
So Israel's on the first popular list for you.
Yo ViraL going for the small bluff here with 10 high after the small bet on the flop leading into Nick. And if he knew what he had, he might bet bigger here to try to get Nick to fold jacks. But Nick with a nice call.
but even to move, but you asked me, you're going to move back. I said, this is why I never close the door. Number one. Number two, the only way I'm moving is I have enough money to leave the company because I don't have that. But I'm thinking about it. God, in Israel, if you don't have it, you're moving.
Cool. Especially right now that you're printing money every day, you can't really leave. Besides this show and
it was kind of crazy. I shut down a couple of my businesses after COVID, and then I was doing some other stuff, and I just lost interest in all that, you know, and I started just doing
you were
this.
in real estate, right?
Yeah. I mean, I still have real estate and other things, but I mean, I was running businesses around it, and I just decided, fuck it, I'm just gonna play, and I'm gonna run this, and it's obviously, you know, way less than when I was like really, you know, in business, but I'm kind of really digging it, you know. I'm kind of semi-retired, if you will. I'm just doing this.
I mean, if you have the savings, you do it.
Yeah, I'm just doing this. Playing, and then just, you know. Thank you. Let's forget the chips, food, the drinks. Thank you.
2,400.
How old are you?
I'm 34.
I've been traveling a lot too. I haven't really had a chance. We'll see the next 2 months are going to be crazy.
So yeah, that's what it sounds like.
I have like 8 different cities I'm going to be in.
Now's the time to do it, buddy boy. You know, if you ever do hunker down with one of these, whoever they are, then, you know, and have kids and stuff, it's, you can't do any of that shit, really. So.
I believe in destiny, so.
Yeah. Now's the time.
I'm not optimistic.
Live your best life now, brother.
I'm not optimistic.
No, you never know.
I have a big sample size.
yeah, well, you know, for now, this looks like the way to go.
Got it all?
6,000.
That was enough for you too.
Too Broadway cards. Not working.
Are you guys in the auto straddle?
No, not auto straddle.
All the raise.
300.
Should we just keep it on?
You should.
I would. I'm happy to. Huh?
I don't care either way.
Who votes for the straddle?
Everybody agree?
Does anybody not want to straddle?
Ron, do you care if it's a 200 straddle? You mean be honest? Because I already know.
You ever said you know?
No, I'm asking you.
No, I appreciate it. I know where you're coming from, and I appreciate it.
So you're good?
Krish, you want to straddle?
3-bet here from Victor with ace-jack out of the big blind. YoH going to call with pocket fours, and Bryan can't really call here with ace-jack. No, he's going to fold. Out of position against 2 people with ace-jack off, not the best spot.
Auto every other round. Exactly. Okay.
And Queen 10 deuce, a gutter for Victor. This is
a
good board for his range, and he's going to c-bet. Doesn't need to bet too big here.
We just do 1,500.
A quarter pot, I like it.
I was worried about
It's going to be really hard for YoH to continue here. I don't see it happening. Because if he does, he's going to have to fold to a lot of turns. And what's this? Is he going to raise? Oh, he just put some chips. Okay, I was going to say, he just put some chips on top of each other. It would be an interesting selection to raise flop with pocket fours, but does lay it down. Victor with the aggression, taking it down.
So you want to start with you?
Sure.
First round.
Start with me, first round.
Okay. It stops at Rose's the last one.
Yeah.
Raise 600. Player. Check. 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 Okay, 1,600.
Maybe some water or something.
He likes these bars.
Reza, do you want water?
Yeah, there's water there.
There's water in the fridge.
What makes you think he wants water?
Here, Reza. You want one of these? You like these?
Reza asked me to deal them out, so you'll just be 1-1. You'll be the straddle.
Blood sugar. My blood sugar.
What am I?
Okay, so is Krish the straddle?
Yeah, I'm the straddle.
You're straddle.
And I'm what? It's 50?
50.
Okay.
I would have bet like 80 to 1 that he was going to say no to that. That seems like.
He likes them. I gave him
Okay,
one
there's
before.
history there.
He likes them. And he doesn't eat enough, and then he doesn't sleep enough. So that's it. That's why I carry this, because
Check. 600.
I think. Well, actually, I could. Oh yeah. I beat the straight draw.
Well, I just moved here 10 months ago from Boston. So
GM? No, win. They have a win.
they have a win now, yeah. Before COVID, I played
Did you check it
in
out?
Boston.
That's good.
Yeah, I played every once in a while. It was pretty good, but it was short-lived. I think it was just like a year, and then COVID hit. But before that, I played Foxwoods here and there. Just mostly private games back home, and then moved here, met everybody here just in private games mostly.
Are the games more scrappy out in Boston? Like more shit talking and needling, or like showing bluffs more often?
A little bit, yeah. The games aren't as big as here. Like, you know, these games are a lot
Everyone in
bigger.
LA is just so friendly and nice. Like you don't really get like the douchebags who show you the bluff, but I feel like in Boston it might be a little.
Yeah, it could get a
They're
little
more rough
wild.
around the
like a
edges.
Bruins game where everybody punches each other.
Yeah.
I really find a guy this weekend in Vegas who's from Boston named Mike. I don't know, is there?
There's so many.
No, I don't know.
There might be a chance. Might be a chance, maybe. Or in doubt, I've seen him around in the casino or something like that.
Did you just set up the dispensary before you came to LA?
Oh wait, oh, that's
No, I was in the process of being built before.
Pretty smooth sailing at this point.
Yeah, it's pretty smooth. Like, you know, it's a rough time for anybody to get into retail. And so we're hoping that the restrictions get lifted and everybody's traveling again. Especially Venice is not like necessarily a big area where you're gonna get a lot of customers that live there. It's a lot of tourism and people that like walk through. So hopefully it picks up. You know,
There's any
in the
problems
next year.
YoH real quick.
What's that? How many eating? Yeah, sure, take them.
bad actors there. What do they call them?
Change
Bad actors, yeah.
so we can have more beer if we need it.
No,
Yellow.
not really.
No rush.
Yeah, fortunately, no big issues. Like windows being built, somebody smashed the front window, but aside from that, like, it's been pretty good.
When you go up and down Lincoln, it's crazy.
Oh yeah, Lincoln's a little different.
Seems like they cleaned you up by the beach.
See if he knows it's his turn.
Yeah, he does.
Okay. It looks like he does.
He was going for raisins.
It looks like he knows.
Yeah, but Lincoln's sucks.
Bryan with the open to 6-5 of spades, and Victor 3-betting ace-king. And let's see if Bryan continues here. I think he will. This hand plays well post-flop. Doesn't really intersect with a 3-bet range too often.
Having a friendly conversation and then just 3-bet next time. That's so strong.
Yeah, he's gonna call. I mean, 6-5, 6-7, 7-8. Those are the hands that you really want to have against someone's premium 3-bet range. And a nice check back by Victor. Let's see if this induces Bryan at all. Could Bryan range Victor on a hand like kings or jacks with the quick check back and stab at it? No, he doesn't. Bryan too smart for that. And Victor with the delay bet, and it is going to take it down. Unlucky for Victor.
As a bluff, the best. Just
No bluff.
I know. Friendly conversation. 3-bet next time.
I thought about just smooth calling, but I was just worried about everybody behind.
You want the max, trust me.
I just don't want to do it to myself.
It actually creates too much acid.
And so it makes you stop.
Yeah, it has that. He needs Tums or Pepto. He needs Tums or Pepto.
I got it. Okay. Is somebody getting it?
No, I need to. Tita? Tita?
600.
Tita? Yeah, thank you. He needs an antacid. Oh, you do? Yeah. Oh, amazing. Yeah, let's go.
Just in my pill box, they're not in the box.
Okay.
They are.
That's amazing.
Ron's like, I got an option right here.
Is it a chewable?
No, yeah.
These two?
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you.
And actually, why did you call? It's for hug.
Yeah.
Is that Prilosec or is Zantac?
It's similar to Zantac, but it's
Fantastic.
It's the one from
You have to swallow it.
Okay.
He's like, could you ever?
I heard that because they'll be having them also.
Sorry.
That's a cool looking building.
Yeah. I just started recently carrying them.
Good idea.
Because I've been with them, and sometimes if I don't take them before the night, I take them in the morning. So, oh, God. Here you go.
You okay, man? Yeah, take a break. Yeah, no, maybe not enough sleep or something. Yeah, me too. Like, don't sleep 4 days and.
Well, when
take your
there's
time.
9 o'clock, it totally disorients me. Like, I have no idea if it's,
No, it's 8.
2 hours.
I mean, I was last minute, but it was like
6
2
o'clock right now.
6?
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
It's crazy. It really disorients me.
Raise 300.
What was it, like 1,000? Victor, are you okay? You need some water or something?
No, I'm fine. Why? I look sick?
You didn't leave it.
Oh, he didn't play
3 players.
Have I really been 3-betting that much?
I don't feel like that. 300.
I guess that's the reputation now.
And a full house for Victor as he turns. 8's full, but Mark just with king high, and it's going to check down. Small pot goes to Victor.
Overkill.
Overkill.
That's why you usually.
No more straddle.
Yeah. When it gets back to me, I straddle. When it gets back to me, I straddle.
Yeah, I said no more straddle now. You guys keep trying. I love that Mark's wearing Vertucci. True to form.
It's a good brand.
Do you see his glasses? There it is. Show her glasses.
Can I see your glasses?
But he left, he got him off the hook. You'll see why, you'll see why.
Mine, oh no, no straddle.
No, 400 was the race.
It's so insanely hard to win. Like drinking and playing poker, really, really hard.
Some people play better.
Yeah.
You think you play better?
It's fun if it's everyone. And it's awesome.
It has to be everybody.
Yeah, I love when you said it.
Oh.
It's also great when you're drunk and a sober person at a really drunk party because you really can see everybody's there.
1100. If everybody's into drinking, I'm drinking.
Nice bluff here from Nick with a straight blocker, and Ron though with a middle pair and a gutter. And I don't think Ron's going anywhere here. Yep, Ron with a nice call. Is really Ron playing very well tonight.
Oh.
And the board pairs on the river with a jack. Let's see if Nick goes for this one. It's going to be hard for Ron to call if Nick bombs this river. Does Nick have it in him? No, he checks up. Checks / gives up, rather.
I have a king.
And Ron checks it back, and he's going to win this one. Nice call on the turn by Ron as Nick gives up. And nice $4,000 pot.
And Limp Master. Any better? It's okay? Okay.
Yeah, you're the one. Oh no, wait a second. This is the same as before, right?
Where's the? No, this guy has no. That's
better.
That's better.
That's better.
Oh, sorry.
Is that what he wants to straddle in? 200 or even wait a little?
You asking for him to straddle? I mean, one person. You feel better? Sorry.
Okay, next first, 200 to call, live straddle.
Sorry. This is what I'm talking about.
Right, to 700. Well,
I can have nothing more.
call. Call. First, your cards, please.
Really 6 o'clock?
Yeah, 6:05.
I said it was 6. It was 1, 6 or 1. Anyway, this is my toolbox.
Super cool. Looks like a mishap.
Yeah. Oh, what's inside is a mishap.
Yeah?
Cool.
Oh. Thank you. Yeah. Well.
$4.50.
Raise $4.50. Call.
Call.
Call. Call.
Let's go.
6. He put 1,050.
Yeah, 450, but he put 1,050, so they threw me off. 4 players. Call. Check, check. $4,300. Wow.
An unlucky run out here for Reza as he turns a flush draw with his pair, had the best hand the whole way. And Krish rivering a straight, and Reza's going to pay it off here light with a 7.
Don't do the wow.
I know.
No,
No,
but don't do, I'm talking about him. Don't do that in the middle because you said, yeah, okay.
How much?
4,300 total.
I was like, what are you doing?
No. Well, he looked at me.
Okay.
He showed me because.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying wow.
And then I just reacted because I thought he was folding.
Okay, got it.
Sorry. And then when he didn't fold, I realized I was in a little bit of a pickle. You know? You know, like you show someone and then you get rid of it. So I was like, oh wow.
Rough day here for Reza, and I know he's not feeling well today.
It's
just one of those days.
That's the truth.
Yeah, because I've never seen you do that before.
Krish having a great day though, playing his best, crushing. Everything going well for Krish, and it's nice to see. He had a few rough sessions here on Hustle Casino Live to start, and he's been improving his game every week.
Because I know what you were thinking, and I'm like,
he is putting together a nice little win today. He was also the big winner last Thursday on the show as well.
That's the truth. That's the truth. I screwed up. Sorry, Reza, too.
No big deal. I just was surprised. Not like you. Yeah. But now I know what happened.
That's because he went like this.
Yeah, and you thought he was gonna fold.
And you know, like, oh fuck, look at this shit, and then he didn't.
Yeah, you were doing post hand commentary.
So sorry. Yeah.
What time you got paid?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if it was the other way, it would even feel worse. If like you didn't get paid, you know?
Yes.
Jesus.
Check.
Oh, 14 this is grass.
Oh my god.
Green deuce, huh? Mark, green deuce?
What's up?
Green deuce?
Yeah. What's up?
Yeah, I saw it. I remember that. You remember the hand we had between us? We had Park?
Yeah.
I sent 2 pairs, you got to say it. A big 2 pair, ace queen.
There's video of it.
Yeah, you made a...
I made a video.
Yeah. I was the sickest. If I have to set a 7, and I had the queen and the 10 was an ace or something. I don't know why. I normally don't remember hands. I remember the memorabilia.
400. Where's that? 1600. Reza. $100. $2,200.
Krish, how much weight have you lost, and what is the goal? Like, what is the end game?
I started September 5th. As of yesterday, I have lost 33 pounds.
That's great.
10 seconds.
But the goal is I have another 55.
Initially that's always hard as a big drop.
Yeah.
You know, but that's good.
Yeah. So if, I'm trying to get 100.
Got it. And a lot of times too, when you get close to where you should be, you'll hit a little wall.
I know,
It'll
yeah.
be tough,
That's what I've
but
heard,
you got to push through, you know?
Yeah, I've heard that the walls, because at some point your body starts going, okay, there's not enough
We're
to
going to
lose.
protect
Yeah, that's where I met Ryan.
And
Met
there's just
Ryan
not as
Mark
much weight to
first.
lose, so at
Yeah,
first
yeah.
there's a ton of weight in water.
That's
And
right,
all
That's where it all
sorts of
comes
stuff.
out.
I moved here and
You probably feel
I
way
didn't play
better.
poker for
I
like
do
the first
so
like
much
6-7
better.
months.
Clear
And
head,
then
yeah,
I
think
asked one of my
energy
partners
so much
better.
who's based out of LA and
Good for
like
you,
grew
man.
up here. I was like, hey, can you link me up like a poker game around here? I was, like finally got like the urge to play. And yeah, just one thing led to another. Just kept like meeting more people at other games and getting invited to bigger games.
I'm actually going to, after my food,
Yeah, before LA, like I didn't play bigger than like 10-20, you know, and then started coming here and started playing bigger games.
Eating in a 4-hour window. So what's your thing now? Now you're just straight fasting.
No, right now it's extreme. I'm doing 23 hours on, 1 hour off, but then the next day is 47 hours on, 1 hour off, and then the next day 60 hours on, 1 hour off.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
And just water?
Just water. And occasionally, twice a week, I allow myself to have a cup of coffee. It doesn't break the fast, but I just still want to get hooked on coffee and caffeine. I don't want to get hooked on caffeine.
Oh man, that's
But
a grind.
You know the biggest thing though, that the biggest issue for me was cutting Diet Coke.
Is that right?
Yeah, I used to drink 10 to 15
Pretty bad
a day.
for you.
Yeah, it's so bad for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's worse, regular or diet?
What's worse?
Yeah, regular or diet?
No, both. Both are bad.
Yeah, no, I know they're both bad.
Yeah, but diet's actually even worse for you because
That's
of
what
the
I've heard.
artificial sweetener.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Aspartame, yeah.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Aspartame fucks with your liver.
Does it?
Mm-hmm.
Let me do.
You know those hands that look pretty, but they're not really pretty?
Yeah.
I have one of those.
It's in its appropriate place, the muck.
Yeah. Really?
That was 30 years ago. 75 pounds. January, never died again. And I've been keeping 50 pounds.
But the fasting thing clearly works. I've been using this app called Zero, and it kind of it allows you. Tracking was the hardest thing earlier. Like you don't know how much you're fasting. I was listening to this podcast by this Stanford professor named Huberman, and he talks about intermittent fasting for a 2.5 hour podcast, and in it talks about the science and mechanics. But he says in this longitudinal study they did an intermittent
Top pair
fasting,
here
the
for
number
Bryan
one
Kim.
reason why
Jack
people fail
9 as he
is
raised the
they
button.
don't remember
Reza's
what
going to
their
shove
eating
here
window
his last
is. They always think they're
6,800,
eating
and this is not good
4
news for
hours or
him.
6 hours, but they actually cheat a
And
little
Bryan
bit.
snaps.
They'll take a little bite of something, a little bite of that.
And Reza's going to need an ace or a 3. $16,000 pot. They're going to go twice.
That's why I went to.
Let's see if Reza can get a chop. And Reza needs to get lucky here. Oh, he hits the ace right on the turn. One board for Reza, free rolling the second board. Can he hit it again? No. Chop, that's fair. And a nice little boost for Reza. Having a rough day, but you know, maybe that'll add some confidence. Hitting that ace ball.
I want to switch to more of a keto type diet, but with a lot of exercise.
I was going to say, if you don't have a plan for after
It's going to come right back.
it'll be such
Yeah, the biggest issue is kind of if you've been fasting for so long. I think I'm going to continue fasting, but I'm going to 16. Yeah, 16. Yeah, move to 16. Yeah, a much more manageable schedule. Easy. Because then you can have 2 meals.
I was doing 16, yeah, I would even have like more.
Always 16 low, like, so you would wake up.
So it's your last meal would be about 7 or 8 p.m. And then your next meal would be after 12 p.m. the next day. It's not bad at all.
And you eat twice.
You eat twice. So you eat at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
And you
And
eat
you
one,
get 6.
once more at 6 or 7.
And Vertucci Mark, the big winner so far, up over 40K. Krish up 23K. Bryan up 13. Ron was up about 20 earlier, about 3 now, and Reza down 62. YoH ViraL was up about 10K earlier. He's down 12 now. That epic 6-bet bluff hand earlier by Vertucci Mark against YoH ViraL. That was possibly the highlight of the stream so far. Ace-9 of clubs here for Mark, and
Pin 5.
it looks like Krish made it 700 here. With Ace-Queen and Ron calls, I believe.
King 5-3.
Yeah, I think this is actually 700 each, not 300 each, but nonetheless, we go 6 ways to the flop.
I re-raised, that's why.
Oh. I didn't know that.
6 players.
No, for some. Okay.
Can you just left card this hand over?
Ace deuce 10, 2 diamonds, top pair for Krish. Top pair for Vertucci Mark. Top pair for Nick. The case ace, 3 people with an ace. And Krish with the best hand is gonna bet. So this was 700 actually pre, so there's 4,200 in the pot. He's gonna bet 3,500. Big bet from Krish. And
I fold. Are you supposed to hit your hand and fold? Is that like a good plan?
wow, and Nick and Mark both folding top pair. Great folds by both of them. Amazing.
Oh, turns him out.
Oh, Ron, the 4.
Oh, and Ron would have turned the nuts.
You're 4-5.
But Krish takes it down.
An ace. Did you ask for the turn?
Yeah, he asked for the turn.
I like the thing.
Well, I was gonna say, you're like a sadist.
You did that.
I had an
One
ace.
flush is getting there.
Eight.
Oh, you had runner, full house?
What?
You had ace 3? Oh.
Yeah, that's spades. It was just an ace.
Yeah, it was
No
also,
spades.
yeah, it's better. It's good, but that's why I can't tell. So it's pretty good. That's the fourth thing was in there.
Yeah, I don't know what the original was. What was the original?
Three.
That was the turn?
Three.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I didn't even pay attention to that. I had runner, full house if I'd have stayed at ace 3.
Yeah. You had 3?
At ace 3. Oh. But I figured you had a bigger ace when you bet into 5 people. I mean, that or you're nuts.
Huh?
So I just went with
Do we ever do flips in this game?
Do we ever do them? We did one yesterday.
You
We
did?
did one a $500 flip, but it was a hold'em flip too. Whoever called it wanted it to be.
Really?
Yeah, it was weird. Yeah.
It should be a PLO flip.
Of course,
That's so much more luck.
Yeah. But yes, we have. Not very often.
What about the one against
Thank you.
Queen 6-4, 4. Did you see that one?
Yeah, I mean,
Case 10 coming out here. Vertucci Mark, Israeli Ron, Reza, all top pair.
Go ahead.
That was a good hold.
Ron with the best of it. Somebody's gonna bet.
That's a pretty insane hold.
And Reza puts in the bet of the button 1200. I mean, this is pretty standard good bet, but unlucky that 2 people out kick him here.
Someone with more range would probably be better.
Reza needs a 9 or 5
Save mine.
or an ace or king or queen. Yeah, that works. We got a chop situation here developing. Everyone's got 10s and 5s with a king. Checks around. Ooh, the 9. Yeah, Reza gets the check mark all of a sudden. And finally, a break for Reza. But let's see if he bets this. No, he's not. Yeah, I wouldn't bet here either. Club's got there. Hard to get value with his specific hand. You can't beat a king. And nice little break there for Reza.
Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see that either.
When you said it, I believed you. And
I didn't see this.
And I just kept looking because I couldn't figure out how
What
it
did
was.
you say? What did you say?
Well, he
chop.
said
We were
chop,
over-chopping.
and
I
so I
didn't
looked
see
and
a
I'm like,
paper.
I didn't see the
wow,
two
what am I
pairs.
missing?
Oh.
Would you say he has the best pizza? Like you have experience with Chicago as well. No, no Chicago.
I did in Chicago, but
Yours the best, hands down. You don't find any.
I prefer that to the deep dish. There's like pizza pieces that you call.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's a clean count. But then we chop.
Oh, this came back around and we didn't, well, it's still the same route. The mouse travel. But we come back around.
No, it's, I think it's supposed to be this round.
Yeah.
28.50?
Yeah.
No, but that means, oh well, yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, I think we missed it by 2.
We missed
Yeah, we'll just come back around.
Yeah, come back around.
2,800.
I don't care about that. And we both over 10 would have been chopping. No, 10 I win.
Top pair here for Vertucci, Mark, and a big turn card for Victor as he turns an open-ended straight flush draw, and he's going to bet. Mark makes the call. He's got the best hand. Julie lays it down. Yeah, that's right, Julie. You're on camera. Oh, the 7 of spades in the river. Straight flizzy for Victor. Mark with top pair on a dangerous board. That's right, Victor. You just made a straight flush. How's it feel? You're about to get paid, or at least take down what's in the middle.
Nice work.
Sure, fine.
And a
if
quick
I told you
fold
what
for
I
Mark.
had, you wouldn't even believe it.
No. Okay. Then I will watch the replay tomorrow. The whole replay. I will share it.
Straight
Guys, you want to
flush
do a round
for
of
Victor.
color?
Yeah, we were supposed to do it a long time ago.
Automatic.
Let's just start it now and start on you from now.
We're trying every other round.
Let's do it. Yeah, I missed it.
We've missed like 5 hands of
I
it.
was out.
We'll
I
just do it
couldn't
now.
believe
You can also do
Yeah, we'll switch it on you every.
Yeah, we just have one of the
every other round.
Oh, thank you.
600. Yeah, that's fine. My card is on the screen again. Thank you so much.
And is Julie gonna get any action here with King Jack? Nope. On to the next hand.
I'll take it. Four players. Yes. I don't know who the four players are. 4 players in the hand. One. Oh, sorry, I couldn't see. Okay, sorry. Check. 3,200. That's okay.
Straight.
Oh, wow.
Krish taking down another nice pot, making a straight, getting paid. 10K pot. It goes check in the river though, and beating his buddy Mark. Krish having a very nice session, playing solid. Like what I'm seeing out of Krish.
The guy did the interview.
Yeah, nice.
What happened?
This guy did the interview. I wasn't sure if it's for you or for them.
I think we can use it for us, but I think it was for them.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we can use the line.
Yeah, I got you.
I hope he will, but I will see the episode.
Goodbye. You say goodbye?
Bye-bye, $100.
Why this is my destination. You buy this for $50. You put $200 in my hand and you won't buy something for $55. I have this losing numbers here.
I try to disassociate from the money. Just another white chip, bye-bye. Hopefully by
Well,
the
it's
end of the
what
night
they
I
say
have a
when
lot
you
of
get
the
to
brown
Vegas.
chips.
You know, I remember from the old days, they say when you get to Vegas, money loses value because shit, today it's not even cheap, it's crypto. You go to the world resort, you don't even have to use money. You usually get it for and use crypto.
The whole thing's cash.
Right. Cashless, it's a cashless, much better. And you can pay with crypto. Yeah.
Oh, when I was at the Allegiant Stadium, it's cashless the whole thing.
Yeah.
I didn't know that in the resort bar you pay.
Yes. You look a lot better.
Not yet. I'll probably go.
Alright, the result.
At least that. So I hope more.
With a high roll?
Maybe this year.
I'll be fine today.
Oh,
Hey, we know that guy.
Oh, I forgot to look at it.
You know that one of the World Series final table a couple of years ago? This guy had Queen Deuce, and he said, heads up, final table. He said, if Israeli aren't gonna hate me, and he mocked it.
That's fine. Yeah, you're world famous. Sometimes people say, you know that guy that came to...
No, that's what he said.
dude, it's so famous.
I said, I know him. Yeah, we know him.
That's it. You're gonna
Just
see
checking how much, if there was 5K behind.
28.
Oh, thank you.
Israeli Ron picking up my favorite hand, pocket aces, and puts in the 4-bet. And if you're Victor or YoH, you should know what this is. Ron doesn't just mess around. When he 4-bets, he means business. It's either queen, deuce, or aces, maybe kings. YoH gonna flat with ace-3 hearts in the button. They're deep. I've got 31K in front of him. Victor has a hand that plays well post-flop as well. Hearts would be sick here, huh? And a king 10-7 flop. Uh-oh. Victor might be in trouble here. Top pair for Victor. Ron with aces. Victor can't really go anywhere. He's got the back doors as well.
I know he stole my hand.
No, I didn't see. No, Ron, I didn't see. No, I didn't see. 100%. 100%.
6,000?
No, it's my fault. I mean.
Yeah, but don't. I told you already, but this
I
time
believe you.
I
I
didn't
believe
see.
you. I believe you.
But I told you when you always.
6,000 is the bet from Ron. And
Yeah.
Thank you.
What's up?
Victor calls. We got a huge pot here. Turns a 10 of spade. That is not the best card for either player. Both players have to be a little concerned. As it goes check, check, 9 in the river. If I'm Victor here, I think I'm just turning my hand into a bluff. You block kings. Yeah, and it's gonna go check, check. You block kings. Ron just has aces and ace king here so often. He should never have a flush. He should never have a 10.
I shouldn't say anything.
And it's hard to call
I shouldn't say
26K
anything
with
either.
one
Just-
pair.
it's pissing me off.
But Victor does check. He has a really good showdown hand, and maybe hoping that Ron has queens instead. And a nice pot for Israeli Ron. Very nice pot.
Just saying, when you were like, did you see my hand? I know you had a strong.
You already knew I had aces, right? Just be honest. You knew I had aces.
So Mark, I said, doesn't matter. We already know what it is.
Right, I know.
No, it could have been one of 2 hands. What do you mean?
I know they know. That's why I can't play anymore.
So
Win.
Nick put the 2 now? Or how does that work? We're in the middle of a straw round.
I promise you nothing.
Raise 600.
Bryan would have pocket king and he would have marked on that king flop. I said, even if Bryan was in the pot and he flopped king and he had king, he would have marked for my range.
Call 600.
It's an old joke between us.
Oh, I don't know. Did you make it for
On the 5, 6, 7. You said it's your board.
It's king, Nick. Aces.
It's a good game. Everybody knows what I play.
Check.
I'm gonna quit. They were laughing yesterday. One of the girls said.
Check.
She always says she quit after she did the session. After she did the session, she said she quit.
Who?
There was a girl in the show last night.
What show? Oh, the other. Yeah. I didn't know you. Okay, I got it.
And Gerry was saying, yeah, we all quit after that session.
Yeah.
I'm startled, right?
You are, yes.
I missed it. Never mind.
Who was the girl?
Sorry?
Who was the girl?
I don't know, Christine. She's from Vegas. I never seen her. A very nice girl. Check.
Have you done one of those interviews yet, Julie?
Let's hear what Krish had to say about that big hand and how he's playing today.
So prior to playing on stream, I played most of a gambler's poker. I spend a lot of time just kind of taking high risks with cards that shouldn't have been played. But watching myself back on the stream, I realized how really bad my strategic game was. So I worked with a friend of mine, Max, over the past few weeks, and I've been trying to get better at that. And what that's done for me is it's allowed me to kind of go back, review hands, see what I've been doing wrong, and it's actually helped my game a lot. And I think it's been improving. It's not the best it could be, but you got to start somewhere. So that's what's been going on. Plus, I also started losing a ton of weight because I read some of his comments on stream that I look like a little Buddha, and so I decided that I wanted to fix that too. But that's what's been going on.
A little insight from Krish is, thank you, Krish, for stepping away from the table for a few minutes and telling us about how you've improved by playing on stream, and he definitely has, and it's working today and worked last week. And
most people want one every other.
Good for Krish. Love Krish. Super nice guy. Awesome. Really lucky to have him as part of this group. And he's a smart guy. He's taking it serious, and he's used the stream to work on his game. So thank you, Krish, and Krish will come back to the table now in a minute.
Back to the original.
Jack 10 suited for Nick. He's going to 3-bet against Bryan as ace queen. Top pair for Nick. 2 overs, backdoor flush draw for Bryan. I think Nick's going to bet here, and I think Bryan's going to call. No, Bryan does fold.
You want to play no spade, yeah.
Do you want to buy it?
Yeah, sure.
You got it. 250, and then keep 100 in front of you.
Second?
That's it. Okay, fine as well. It's like low energy Friday. I don't think I'm tired, but I feel like everybody. 100 to go.
Oh, roll. Easy. I think so. I don't know. Last I asked, he said he was. I mean, he's definitely off. He's definitely off today. He did say he was okay a minute ago, but.
And Julie raises it up with
He's
5s.
tired. He's not feeling well.
Does he smoke?
Victor calls.
I know he smokes the vape. The vape.
Yeah, he does the vape.
And the vape? Both? Jeez. His womb is so polluted. But there he is, drinking his 18th coffee for the day. My man. Yeah, can I have a carrier, please?
Sorry, that's my coffee. Thank you. Seat 1 is Adam, 25,000.
Oh, sorry.
straddle action's going to start over here. $1,100.
That's all AG.
And yo, ViraL. Thinking about doing something here. Vertucci Mark 3-betting Nick with ace king of spades. And wow, the cold 4-bet from yo ViraL with king 9 of diamonds. This might be bad timing. Let's see. As Vertucci Mark has ace king of spades.
But I kind of is fucking bored. Call the 10 with the bus.
Okay, looks like it was a straddle and a limp from Nick, actually. So not a 4-bet, but same effect here, because a straddle and a call from Nick, and then a big raise for Vertucci Mark, and a 3-bet to 5,600 from yo ViraL in the small blind. And a king-king-queen flop. Are you kidding me? Trips for both of these guys. Yo ViraL in trouble here. We could see a huge pot brewing. These guys are deep, over 50K each, 12K in the pot right now. Trips for both players.
That's what I do?
Are we going to see a potential 6-figure pot here?
Yeah.
Thank you.
But I like it.
3,300. 3,300.
Yeah, what's it on TV?
No, I just, it took me a minute to process it.
I'm talking about you.
Mark just calls. 18K in the pot. Oh, the turn's a queen. And now it's a chop at the moment. 94% chance this is a chop, 6% chance Mark hits an ace on the river to scoop it. Kings full of queens for both players here.
$14,200.
ViraL now trying to get value against a queen.
$10 seconds. Starting 1 minute.
And we have a $47,000 pot so far. All right, the river's a 3. Everyone loves a chop pot. So most likely he's gonna go all in call, but it is a chop.
Any 5Ks, Bryan?
10 seconds. Starting 1 minute.
The only hand ViraL loses to is queens. The only hand Vertucci Mark loses to is queens. The only hand either player could really get called by and beat is a queen, maybe.
All in.
10 seconds, all in.
King.
Yeah, same.
$118,000 pot. What a huge pot, but it's a chop. It's just a chop.
Listen.
Looks fun. $118,000 pot, just for poops and giggles.
Please don't have queens.
No shit, right?
I'm just.
The turn doesn't come like that. I think
Yeah.
No, this is not mine. I think it's Ron. Thank you.
Can you throw me those cards?
Great.
Thank you.
Can you imagine if someone turns over pocket queens?
What's it? Ace on the river, bro. Ace on the river. Ace on the river would be sick.
I love the 5K recall. Pre-flop with your 10
Yeah.
Oh, pay attention.
Trying. It's hard to keep up with this guy.
Nice smooth call with this.
I can make a video called 120K pots in Hustler Casino. Yeah.
There you go.
It's gonna be the highlight. I play 120K pots in Hustler Casino. Yeah. Why not? This is true. This is not clickbait. This is true. And then people will be like, "Oh, you guys split." Yeah, but it's 120K pot. It's still 120K pot.
It's 120 in the pot.
Okay, this is one video.
It was the most anticlimactic.
Yeah, people are going to kill you after they're going to look for you.
Yeah, but we need to put this one. It's fun.
Pocket queens for Ron. He just calls against Nick's raise.
Yeah, that would be epic.
And Victor gonna limp call. We got a 4-way pot here.
I don't know why on the river I was sure you had the king.
Oh,
I was
ace
sure,
deuce
but I
three.
still don't
No
know.
fun
I
for
was
Ron.
sure. He has the king. Yeah. Check. Check.
Ace on the turn is good for Ron. Makes it less likely that anyone else has an ace, and he's gonna call as it checks to the river.
You got a flush?
Victor, not sure if it's more of a bluff or value bet, or I guess it's like a blocker bet, and Ron takes it down.
So weird.
Because of you, I didn't raise big bluff. Only because you didn't know what I have. I swear.
Lots of things.
In my head right now, lots
I got like so many things in my head about that hand. It's so weird. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying it's just weird.
It is weird.
Yeah.
The only reason I did it, if I three bet you, you know what I have.
I know that you have queens.
Well, you know, do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Nick, let's not go there.
Okay.
Not necessarily queens, but.
Yeah.
trying to throw you off the set.
Yeah.
It's not only you, but there's other here, but they're just shutting up. That's all.
I totally get it. Totally get it. Actually, I don't get it.
See what happened? I raised 400.
It's going to be 10 to 7. 10 to 7. Okay. Are we on or off right now?
No, now we're on.
Well,
off, I think.
I guess the makeup hands, there's like 3 or 4 makeup hands, I don't know. I don't really care.
Whatever you want. I mean, I'm fine.
Yeah, we're good.
No, it's just stick to the every other and whatever that is.
Don't worry about it.
We all worry about it.
Yeah. Yes, the club is good.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
They didn't come.
Is it on?
I don't think so.
No, but you were good. You were good.
I think it's just off road. I think it starts back up over
I had your hand. Oh, these games.
Oh, yeah.
That's cool.
Heads up.
Ooh, love it.
Okay, hold on.
5. Ace high.
Queen.
I say money, huh?
Where's hamburger?
Wow, this is supposed to win this place right there. Bring out the ace of hearts. Did you have the ace of hearts? Yeah, sure.
So now the straws?
I'm just
randomly.
I think it starts over here.
Starts over there. I was just doing
Start with
YoH.
Yeah.
But he's randomly doing.
But he's
Mostly because I missed the last
I'm a
one.
applauding Chris. I'm a
I missed the last one.
yeah, I think applauding is the right one.
I know, I was thinking tobacco. This is a tired of applauding.
Applauding.
You can't quit that play. No, come on, Mark, don't be a pooper. Mark.
Mark's never met his queen.
Mark is back to his old shit. He used to do it all the time. Dead money, you cannot see dead money on the table.
You brand name fuck.
You cannot. This is not Hollywood Park. I love to go.
Hollywood Park. Wow, that's when he was an up and comer with his little. He had little antlers.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
They were breaking through. And then he got to the gardens and he had big old antlers. And Saya chopped them off.
He was a star. he was a star there.
Now they're going back again.
I take my apologies to bring it up.
They're going back again.
Oh my God.
Family my nuts. Wow.
Well, I mean, except for me, Bryan. Wow. Can I get my cards back?
It's big like a family. I put too many?
Yes.
I want it to
4 or
be nice.
5. Yes, I'm 100% sure.
I want it to help. Putting more money in the pot. You will do it. I got my information.
I tried to make it, 10 for value for you to talk.
You raised me 5,500 times. You bet a bit less.
I like the size of that.
No, it's okay. The pot is big.
Yo, Viral opening up light here, early position, King 7 suit. He's stuck about 17K now. Let's see if he opens up here. Pocket queens for Krish and the big blind things going his way today. And he's going to put in the nice 3-bet. Let's see what Yo Viral does here. Yep, he has a disciplined fold. Does Victor want to set mine here? He only has 18,000, but yep, he does come along. Victor not up 100K today. Different day today than the last couple big high-stakes sessions he's had. And ace 10-3. Not the flop you want to see if you're Krish, but he's going to have the confidence to bet anyway. I like it. Oh, he goes for the bigger bet here. If you get called here, you're probably going against an ace, maybe like a 10 with a backdoor flush draw. And he does take it down. Nice job by Krish. Text Bill said, I don't think I've seen set of set yet on this stream. And we have it all the time. Last night, aces versus nines. Gerry, who was a star last night in his debut, gets felted. First hand back, aces versus Eli's nines, set over set. Gerry was a star. Everyone loved Gerry. He'll be back Tuesday. Here are the winnings so far. Krish, the big winner. Mark up a lot as well. Ron up 17,000. Reza down 56. ViraL now down 21,000. Victor down 16.
I do it myself sometimes when I see it.
And we have about an hour and 15 minutes left in the stream. Still time for a lot of big hands. And Bryan opens to 600. Love this hand, 6-7 of diamonds.
Six, right? All right.
Five-way pot here.
Literally way.
Can I get 220 for the house?
That seems good, you guys pick, right?
What's in New Orleans?
I don't.
Blind versus blind here is really wrong with Jack 9. He's going to let it go. Oh, and Bryan at ace queen of clubs in the straddle.
That is semi-bluffing.
Bryan Kim lives in Australia. Used to be a big mid to high stakes regular in LA. Crusher, great player. Putting on a little clinic tonight, mixing up a little bit. Soon to get married. I heard he has adopted a few pet kangaroos.
I feel like we have a lot more in common than you think.
Probably. We're doing it rip.
I heard he walks his neighbor's kangaroos when they're not home. Four-way pot here. And a flush draw for Israeli Ron. Top pair for Victor, middle pair for Krish. Could see some action here.
Math.
Yes, I'm
Math.
Good call, Tia. Good call. You're almost ready. Hold on. Okay, so I'm going to count you down, and then I'll do one, and I'll point to you. When I point to you, that's when you're on. Okay? Yep, right. Yep, we are ready.
And a flush for Israeli Ron. 3,300 is the bet. And let's see if Krish can give this one up. He's been making some great decisions today. He's got a pair and a gutter, but no heart. Maybe he calls if he has the jack of hearts. But I think he's going to give this one up. Krish really taking his time, making good decisions. Great fold. I mean, you know, you guys will say, oh, that was an easy fold. But easier said than done when you're not at the table. Nice fold by Krish.
Good fold.
Let's go over to
So I played that biggest
ViraL.
the biggest pot of the night for now against Vertucci Mark. So the pot is 120,000 approximately, and it started like I 3-bet Mark. I was on the small blind with King 9 suited. Mark, there is an history because I 5-bet Mark in bluff and he 6-bet me all in. I had like Queen Jack, he had Ace Jack, but it was a bluff from his side. It was a big pot that he won pre-flop, a couple hours before. So now there is an history with Mark. I 3-bet again, King 9 suited. He called. Flop came King, King, Queen with 2 hearts, so I have like trips. I c-bet like 1/3 pot and he called. Turn is another Queen, which is not bad for me because in case he has like King Jack or Ace King or King Queen, now I split. So then I decide to bet big, but because I can bluff many ace high from his, and I can like even bluff a queen. I'm crazy enough to do that in 2 bluffs, so I did that 14,000, and he called me, and river came a blank, and I shoved the 35K. Obviously, when he called me 14K on the turn, many times he has a king, but yeah. River, he called me with a king, ace king. Thanks God there was a queen on the turn. I don't know how much I would have lost in this end. By the way, that's a great experience to play here. That's my first time. Casino Hustler, first time. And it's a great, great game. I really enjoy it. The people are amazing. The atmosphere is really good. And thanks to Nick and to Ryan, because they made up that game, and thanks for invitation, and I say hello to the chat, to all my French followers. Try to speak English in the chat with everybody, and thanks for foreigners, because I have more and more people from abroad that follow me, and thanks you guys. I will try to subtitle my content and everything in English because I think it's important. Thanks you for following, thanks you for good energy and positivity, and I will try to win.
Thank you, ViraL, as you hear some insight there into his big pot earlier against Vertucci Mark, the 120K pot they chopped, as well as the crazy 5-bet, 6-bet bluff against Mark before that. As while that's going on, we saw a $58,000 pot develop as Vertucci Mark flops a set against Reza's top pair, and Reza pays it off for 18,000 the river. Things just not going Reza's way today, unfortunately. Just an unlucky spot as Mark wins another big one there. $58,000 pot from Mark. Wow, flop set. But thanks to ViraL for joining us today and all the French followers. and he's just a great guy and a delight to have here. And it's been fun to have on the show. And got to hear some insight into his thought process there.
That's the push the aces. Aces have to raise. 25. There's your aces. No, I should say. It's a good price.
And we got a little something here. Top set for Victor. Flush draw for Krish with 2 overs and an overpair for Julie, and they check it over to Julie. And she's going to have to bet here. She's got the lowest overpair. And oh boy, this pot is going to get pretty sizable here. We should see an all-in from Victor. I don't really see anything else he can do here. I guess he could call, but I would probably shove here on a dangerous board. Oh, he does just call. Victor mixing it up today. A couple unorthodox plays from Victor. Slow playing a lot. And he's just going to call. Let's see what Krish does now. And Krish is going to put in the raise with his flush draw. And what does Julie do here? That puts her in a weird spot. She's got an overpair against a call and a raise from Krish. Wow.
They always take care of that. Yeah. Give me the jacket. No, I already did.
And Julie finally lays it down, and of course Victor is going to call off here all in, and we have a $37,000 pot. $38,000 pot here.
Once or twice, buddy?
We're going to do twice?
Twice.
Okay.
And they're going to go twice. And there's the club for Krish. He wins the first one. And the second board bricks out, and we have a chop. Fun chop. $38,000 pot. Krish and Victor are going to chop it up. Set versus flush draw.
Skip to win the first one. So then you're kind of feeling.
Yeah, you would have lose. Yeah, because the guy makes higher pressure. Yeah, this is first board.
Do you win any money that hand?
Yeah, well, my
Oh, I wasted a time chip on that shit.
Yeah.
I think you're gonna make like 2,500.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you say they're chopping your 200?
You're chopping my 600 and your 20.
And my like 7,000.
Yes,
Oh,
and your
Still straddle round or no?
Yeah.
Who's the shot? Oh, there.
What? How's he coming over there?
That's right.
Oh, it's coming over there.
Raise 700.
Krish now with pocket jacks.
Nice hand, Victor. It was so pretty, my hand, when I saw it.
Oh, yeah. I thought he
I was hoping you had one of the other sets, but
No, like, I think you thought his hand was pretty.
Yeah. Beautiful. Top set, for God's sake.
You just don't like the two clubs.
10-10 deuce flop. Krish gonna bet here and mark with nothing, and Krish takes it down.
Doyle. Where's Doyle?
What'd you have, Joe?
I have her over the board, but good enough.
That's not good anymore. You need to have it.
I guess when somebody else is sad, somebody else doesn't flush.
This thing you have to have it said. This the 2000 game.
It's true, in that case it was not good.
Oh, yeah.
Are you starting?
Raise 1,300.
No, and I mean, maybe have that, but like, I knew there was not going to be another
Raise 53.
No.
Oh.
You call?
Yeah.
Oh, that's call. Okay, halfway. Here. Is that right? Fine?
That's it.
No, I just want to make sure.
Pocket six is the best hand here for Vertucci Mark. And a jack of the turn gives Reza and YoH ViraL top pair here. Unlucky spot for Reza. Both with the club as well.
No, I asked for the fans to be on because the air was a little...
1,200.
You want
No, it's okay now, I guess. But you turned it off, right? You were too cold. And then I got really cold right now.
And YoH ViraL bets, Reza calls. River's a queen. And the $100 bet from YoH ViraL.
I have a jack.
Your jack is better than mine.
Beast.
Ah.
God damn it.
Raise 600. Oh. Raise it up, 2,400.
I don't want to look. The old 9-3 off.
Must be straight.
Reza, you won't change for 20,000?
Yeah. No. Thank you. For me. $5,400.
What is that, 50?
54.
$54?
100, yeah. This is mine.
I shouldn't do it.
No, you
No,
don't.
I don't.
21.
It cost me I gotta learn my lesson.
And Bryan with the nuts takes it down on the turn.
I wasn't looking for a club, so it was a club.
You're looking for 3?
No, there was a 3. No, there was 3 on
You're
the
good
board.
then. You're good then.
There was 3 on the board.
Yeah, there's a 3 on the river too.
Or then I'm fucked. But it
So
was
much
my
for-
neighborhood. It was my neighborhood.
So much for not wanting to see it.
Oh wait, am I the straddle?
No. Or.
Well,
yeah.
I figured that it's not, I didn't hear it. So. I shouldn't even call the 14.
Oh, actually, no. No, we're back on
just
to
mine.
normal.
But I'll straddle. It's fine. I mean,
Like you said, the big ticket.
I saw 130, but I already.
Great. 2,700.
Oh, this is the best one. This is the best one here, yeah. Yesterday, when you asked me, I was going to say here is the best. Are you going to wait your pizza? What are you doing?
No plan for now? Suggest something? No plan for
Oh,
you suggest something? Any game?
Top 2 here for Krish with Ace King and Julie with Ace Queen. And she's probably going to continue here. A nice size bet here from Krish. 8 into 11. Gutter for Reza. Let's see what Julie does here. Can she lay this down? This is a tough one to lay down here.
Empty, nice. They already did one. They took 10 hours. And they show half of it. What did you show the other one?
8 into 11 is the bet. Julie calls.
At the end, I don't know.
And
I don't know.
Krish running pure tonight, making hands, getting hands. They're holding up. He's getting value. He's making good folds. I mean, everything coming together for Krish. He didn't run so well the first few times he played Hustler Casino Live, but today is going well. And Krish is going to shove on Julie here. A pot-size bet. 27,000 into 27,000. Just polarizing it on Ace King 9-4 rainbow board. Julie obviously drawing dead here. Can she lay this down? Can she lay this down? What a spot here for Julie, and what a polarizing shove here from Krish. Can Krish get Julie to pay it off? No, she makes a good fold. Perhaps he could have went smaller, but I don't mind this bet. It's a very polarizing bet, and it's not easy to fold ace queen there, but nice little pot for Krish as he continues to increase his chip stack.
You can have one of mine. You're not allowed to do that? Oh, sorry. I didn't know. I had the best hand. Unless you had pocket nines, I had the best hand. I'm just kidding. I know she's my partner.
No,
Hey, 300.
No.
Then he might have ace king. How much is?
100.
Yeah.
100 magic. 300. 100. Oh my God. Good. Jesus.
No flop.
I'm on it.
Check.
Sorry.
400.
So what we do?
Wish.
Ron, I don't think I've ever played Queen Deuce. Maybe if like 10 people call and I had it or something, but I don't think I ever played it.
Gary says it's trash also, but I've seen you play it many times.
Yeah, no, I didn't say it's trash. I don't.
No, I mean, I heard him say it's trash, and I've seen him play it numerous times. But it's fine. Everybody's doing. I don't have a problem with it. People beat me with that hand, and they like. I'm glad they beat me.
Yeah.
Makes the hand much better.
Hey, yeah.
There's no struggle, right?
Ready, 400. That is 1,400. Oh. Heads up. Skeleton.
I'm okay, man. I'm okay. I'm kind of putting $1 in and getting 4 quarters out.
Sure.
But I'd rather be here than most places. It's fun, right? Yeah, I agree.
$4,400.
You. What's the river?
I literally look like that. I'm about to.
Oh, 5. You had a 5? I had ace 5.
A Blair?
Yeah? No good?
Oh, wow.
On the river, it's good.
Is it a new one? A new piece?
It was for the game today.
Big.
Oh, I saw that. Yes, I know which picture you're talking about. Yeah.
Also,
it didn't look that bad.
That's probably my favorite.
Well, let's put it this way. I'll put it to you this way. I feel this way too always. Like sometimes I look at stuff and I'm like, oh God, and people are like, what? It's nothing. I didn't even look fine. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's not a big deal. It was just funny.
Yeah.
I saw that.
totally.
This is a good hand for the screen.
It's a small. I think you're first.
No, but it's okay. It's good to see. You see what?
No, it's just no straddle. Just round.
Sorry.
Well.
Go home. You don't have to stay till the end. Go home. Yeah, yes, please.
100%.
Go home. Go home.
100%.
1,000%. As soon as this hand's over, go home.
Anyway, we're
Okay?
nine-handed.
Yeah, we're okay. Please, you have no. This is last hand. No obligation. Yeah. What else? Do you need anything before you go?
Go get some sleep.
Yeah. You're okay. You're okay to drive? Okay.
Yeah, just go get some sleep.
Yeah.
You haven't
Some
slept
rest.
in like days.
No more coffee. Go to bed.
Sounds like Reza not feeling too good today. Might have a fever or something. And I think he's going to get out of here early. Not really his day. Not feeling it. And I think he's going to just call it a day. We got about 45 minutes left in the stream. But unfortunately, Reza just not feeling well today. Probably been playing too much poker, honestly.
See you, Reza.
But we love Reza, and we hope he feels better, gets some rest over the weekend, and I'm sure he'll be back next week. And we're going to go over to a live interview now, I believe right now, with Vertucci Mark, who's also going to talk about that big hand earlier with YoH ViraL.
Yeah, it's time to sleep.
What's up, guys? I'm here at Hustler Casino Live. Been involved in a lot of really crazy hands, especially versus YoH ViraL. He's put me in a lot of really tough spots tonight. Mad respect out to his game. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you guys for inviting me, and enjoy the game.
All right, quick little interview with Vertucci Mark as we get back to the table.
How long did you think you get home? 45 minutes?
No, more than an hour.
How many? 2?
An hour. Almost.
Oh, an hour.
Hour, maybe 1 hour and a half.
All right, drive
Now
safely.
it's 30.
Drive safely. That's amazing.
Okay, guys.
Bye,
Thank you.
Dahl. Take
Bye,
care.
Reza.
Nice meeting you.
On the side, Reza, over.
No, you're right. What do you want?
Oh, yes, I'll still
Oh,
myself.
Check. Go ahead.
Go.
It's just us.
Small. Yeah, go.
My coffee.
6.
And is really run here, makes the fold king high. So yeah, that's going to do it for Reza. He is going to go home early, not feeling it today. He'll be back, of course. The star, Reza. We love Reza.
What happened to Reza? Picked up?
I just told him to go home.
Yeah.
Look, his head was on the table. I said, just go home.
Guy plays so much poker.
Out of respect. Wait till the end.
He's trying to get through the stream, and
I wish I would have known that. I told him.
he's just got to go home and get some rest. He'll be good.
Yeah, I probably wanted to go an hour ago. He just felt bad.
To me.
Ryan wants to know if you want to give that to him now or hold on to it.
You can come get it.
Said you can come get it. 700 to call.
I mean, it's mine.
7?
Yeah, 7.
Welcome to 6, 5, 4. I'm ahead. I can't beat you today, so. See flop on that? I want it. This one I want to see. Thank God. I'm glad you made it 700. I didn't even close. Not even close. Thank you, Victor. It's 5 I would have called. Actually, how about out on that? Runner.
You're 62. Where'd you go? Hey, come back over here. Where the hell you go? There's more here for Ryan. Did you take all those chips, yeah? Yeah. There's 62. Okay. And then, yeah. No, 63.85. So total 63.85.
6 minutes. No, it's not. Yeah. Raise to 300.
That's normal. It's affordable. Let's put it this way.
Sometimes it's meant to be unaffordable.
back is broken. Sorry.
And Nick with the best hand here with a jack.
Do you still meet the guy from Hollywood Park from the Albany? I can't think of that name. The guys you were playing all the time with. I mean, give me some names and maybe I remember them. Who you play all the time with?
Can't call a diamond. I call anything else. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Hold on.
And Victor now going to bluff with ace high. Can Nick find this call? What a play by Victor.
Yeah, I used to play a lot.
How much?
1800. What happened to the house in V8? I still do it anymore.
Why would you check if you had a queen?
What?
Diamonds you might even bet.
Oh, no.
You have a jack.
I don't.
You have a jack? Man, I could compete with the jack.
But crypto?
You got the diamond though. Oh, fuck. I think this is one of those speech calls. To be honest with you, so that's good for you. That's probably good news for you. Speech call. Flush good.
You're good.
Wow, nice call by Nick.
Sorry about that. I thought I was really coming upstream there.
That's what I'm talking about. The speech.
I know. The speech call.
I'm like, shit, as soon as you started talking, I'm like, Ron said it earlier. The fucking speech started fucking calling.
Yeah, he talked about that old speech donk.
And we were right away. I'm like, he's fucking calling.
You know you fucked in, right?
It's supposed to be Julie straddle, though.
I'm fucking known for that shit.
Start of a straddle round now, so how does that work? You're coming for 4, right?
Okay, hey Mark, my bad. It's a straddle round, so just start at 250. 1 and then 150 in the middle.
Just start buying. Literally just start buying like a few stocks and crypto. Remember that Bitcoin goes to like 22.5.
Yeah.
Within like a few weeks it was like 60.
It's going to 100 now, or 200.
No, I know, but I'm just saying. And I didn't push the button.
It's a 400 straddle run.
Oh, sorry.
Don't be sorry. Just bringing you up to speed.
Okay, just my aces.
Ace 7 of clubs here. $400 straddle. Ron calling. And you'll ride with Queen Jack now in the big blind.
Don't piss me off.
Don't piss anybody off. Don't piss anybody.
I was gonna raise it now. Like,
good boy.
Don't you make me mad. You'd be playing Wednesdays here.
Is there a PLO game on the Tri-Play?
Sometimes Monday. Sometimes, yeah.
Check.
Go ahead.
And YoH with the best hand here with Queen Jack, and he's going to take it down.
Sorry.
And check out the V-Pips. Victor, Reza, Israeli, Ron up there. Nick at the bottom. Krish playing at 26%. He's playing very solid today. Krish even tighter than Vertucci. Mark And Mark and Bryan at the top of the raises. Reza very passive today, just not like him. He just was not feeling it today, obviously not himself. As we get back to the action, 30 minutes left in the show. 8-handed now without Reza. Rough day for Reza. Just it's been rough for him lately, and hoping that he bounces back. Hopefully get some rest this weekend. He is pokered out.
Thanks, Ronnie.
Nice try.
What is it, 2 what?
220.
It's like that shirt on with stupid.
Oh, true, because Reza left us.
No, it's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
-1.
No, what is it? You said 220, no?
202.
202. I think it's gonna fall.
This one?
No, this one.
Oh,
I didn't matter. I was like, I could see it teetering.
Lower the hair. People are cold.
Yeah?
Very nice. You
Honolulu? I've been to Honolulu. I've mostly been to Honolulu for work because there's a lot of banks there. But I like Hawaii.
Yeah.
It's a smaller island. It's fun. Lanai is beautiful. I think Larry Ellison owns Lanai or owns a chunk of Lanai or something. Wait, when you headed there? Or are you going back?
I was just there for 5 days.
Yeah,
I just got back. Yeah.
What was the girl's name again?
I was with two of them.
The same one of them? No, this is completely
different one.
Fucking animal.
Yo, ViraL 3-betting with the Jordan, 2-3. Krish in there with the 4-5, and we got a 3-bet pot, and nobody's got higher than a 5 in their hands. Low flop. Yes, we have the low flop. Let's go. 2-pair for Krish, open ender for Yo ViraL. We got some action. We got some action. 3-bet pot, open ender versus 2-pair. Could we see a bet and a check raise here? And Krish with just a call.
Check.
Action killing turn card as Krish gets counterfeited.
Ten seconds. Check round.
And a 4 in the river, and so Krish
11,000.
has a full house now, and Let's see if ViraL makes a move. Obviously not going to call. But will he make a move here? Or will he lay it down? Krish with a full house. Things going well tonight. And I don't think he's going to fold to a
10
raise.
seconds.
What a fucking flop.
Oh my god.
Full house.
Full house.
Yeah. Listen.
Oh, you complaining about my 5 deuce? No more complaining.
A second?
You have 1,000 on that
Oh,
side.
that's-
Just wanna make sure that you know.
No more complaining about my 5 deuce.
And Krish continuing to just crush tonight. Love to see it.
Monster fucking flop. Dude, that thing turned pissed me off so much. Because if you had a pocket pair, I was fucked.
Yeah. Yeah. City.
$500.
Total?
Total. 4 on top. Heads up. 5 total. Yes, that's correct. It's heads up now. You're welcome.
Ron, you want to chop it?
Yeah.
Fuck
They're
this.
playing the game.
We're
What's
just
the
gonna
turn?
fuck around with each other, you know? I don't feel like it.
Wouldn't it be fun if the turn also king?
Yeah. I probably had best hand, but I don't care.
75 for you.
I had the same idea, that's why I played it.
Yeah, no, I had a better hand. I was ahead, I'm telling you.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, I win,
it
but
was a check all the way down.
yeah, that's what we meant.
They said they checked it all the way down, and then they both left at the same time.
Thanks,
So
Lauren.
I split the pot.
Good job, Lauren.
Oh, that was quick. You deserve that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Tell Ryan, these nuts. Casey was like, Casey had any kind of beef with that.
Oh, it's fast. I gotta give you that.
200 straddle?
Never heard that quick. That's why she's the best. Can't work with the story.
Yes, 200 straddle for C4.
She handled like a champ. She's like, what do you mean? They checked down. Duh. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
You see my hands?
600?
I do.
You see my hands? Fucking 18 hours into the game.
You can beat me most hands we played.
Yeah. You see, plural. Can you see my hands? He went retro back to the very beginning.
I didn't see this he was on. I saw it.
I'm doing pretty damn good for him seeing your hands.
Yeah,
Call 1400. Heads up
I'd be the worst player in the world.
Yeah, you would.
I know that you would.
Especially because I told you at the beginning of the game, you
No,
should hide.
and if you saw it, you might because I think I
900.
Wow, look at this. 3-bet pot. Krish with ace-king suited. Bryan flopping 2-pair, top and bottom. And he's going to go for the raise right away.
3,100. Huh?
Don't worry, Julie. No problem.
I don't think Krish can fold right away on the flop. Bryan could do this as bluffs with hands like King Jack, Jack 10.
Pas de problème.
Or semi-bluffs like
Call 3,100.
Queen X suited with a backdoor suit. Turns to 8 of hearts. Bryan way out ahead. 2-pair.
Oh, I'm sorry, 16 seconds. 6,200.
and a 2/3 pot bet from Bryan. What is Krish gonna do here?
Adding 1 minute.
Man, for some reason, I think you have me beat. I fold.
And a great fold by Rish. Wow. Bryan's like, are you kidding me? How did he just fold ace king?
No.
You have me?
Good fold.
Good fold, he says.
Nah, he's looking at him. He's got a little dirty smile in there. I know. Bad fold probably, but something told me it was.
I wouldn't know what to do. I usually just paid him off the last time I had.
I had a feeling.
You have to do it.
Yeah,
I believe in the doctor.
Alright, cool. Sorry, whenever that happens, it.
You have to do what, Ron? Fold or pay him off? What's he saying?
Who knows?
Of course, I'm gonna go home and watch the stream and be like, you fucking moron.
No, the chat.
Wow, Krish is just bringing his A game tonight.
I don't know.
Outplaying all these pros.
I couldn't tell you.
I haven't looked at it.
200 straddle. Yeah.
The chat is, if you did, the chat is
The chat either thinks you're a hero or a zero.
600.
No middle.
It was straddle, you know.
600.
It wasn't
Yeah, that hero or you're a zero.
But it's all about the results, right?
Not really. Yeah, it is.
No, I'm
With
saying.
them, yeah. If you win 50 and your VPIP's 180, you're a fucking beast. If your VPIP's 18 and you won 30.
My VPIP's very low today, haven't it?
It's true.
I was
People having big hands. I don't know where they get
You know
them.
Brian's pitch? You don't know. You don't really know, you know?
What?
But you know when you have a feeling?
You just had a feeling. You had a feeling you had it, or that you were a bit wrong.
Both.
You can't be both, man.
Is it the wrong?
I'm confused. They told me to straddle, I straddle. I don't know.
No one didn't tell you to straddle. You said I straddled anyway. I did not see my hand.
I rephrased it. I was still in the straddle.
I don't know.
No, he's asking if he's supposed to straddle, but he told me I was the last one.
Thanks God.
Thanks God.
You're saying it like Ron does. Thanks
I
God.
like how you own me and you needle me more by saying how you made a bad fold.
I think I made a bad fold.
No, he's telling you that he wouldn't like it. He's probably just sick because he can't believe he didn't get paid, right?
500.
Yeah, I was frustrated. It's a pretty sick fold. I didn't really fold that.
Yeah. Now, see, you're a hero. You're the zero. He's not lying. He's a thief, he's a cheat, but he's not a liar.
Check. Check. Ooh. 1400.
Julie bluffing with ace high here. Can Ron call with 7 deuce? No, he folds it. Nice bluff by Julie.
You gave me my time to back. Maybe that was the first one I used.
You start with 6?
Oh, how come I got 6? I used 1.
Oh my God, you guys use no time chips. I use so many. I'm so tilted from the time chips.
Because I think I
That's what's tilting me.
It doesn't take me long to make a bad decision. I usually
You make it.
I don't need
It doesn't
them.
matter. We're almost done.
Sometimes I just need to process.
There is raise 300. There is not. 1100.
There is not what.
For 1100.
Hey, Shortcake, when the clock strikes, grab my phone, okay? Thank you. Oh, is it gonna be 850?
What a short kick.
I know, I thought he was so good.
I thought he
It's
Brian thought,
That would
I
be
was
terrible.
pulling him down from the booth.
Because I think we start in like 15 minutes.
3 players in the hand. Your first act button's right.
Oh.
Good.
Can I have that chip, please? The chip, sorry.
Oh, sorry, Anna.
It's all right.
Excuse me. And we got a hand here. Nick with ace queen, Julie with queens.
1300.
What's up? Sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. 600.
And Nick's gonna come along with ace high. Julie in good shape here. And a great turn card. She should continue betting here. If she goes in the 2,800 range here, I think she can target hands like 9x, flush draws, 10s, jacks.
2100.
She goes 2,100, so a little over half a pot.
Thank you, Mom. Thank you. Thank you, Gerry. Appreciate it.
And she takes it down.
Not too shabby.
500.
50.
Heads up.
But who's counting?
I literally just counted.
No, that's
Like,
right.
Darn it. Give me my queen back.
I wanted to bet 100, to be honest. This is not a joke. Then I saw I bet 1,000. So I thought I was shuffling with hundreds.
You wanted to make a bad bet, but instead you made a good bet.
Are we on?
I was in love, but
Are we on or off?
Go for it.
Oh, are we on or off? Okay.
It doesn't matter at this point? Okay, sorry.
Doesn't matter at this point. You know who said that? Does it really matter?
Who?
Hillary Clinton and the Benghazi.
Oh, God.
Oh my gosh, it's just one comment. That was her quote in the Benghazi. Does it really matter? I'm not saying she was wrong. I'm just saying that was what I thought of.
I'm sure you don't think she was wrong.
Sound like a fan. A huge fan.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan. It was an exact quote, so I just thought I'd throw it out there.
Nick's obsessed with Hillary Clinton.
You see Joe Rogan's new special from 2018, Strange Times?
No.
If you have Netflix, you have to watch it.
Okay.
It is right up your alley.
Strange Times?
Yeah, it's his comedy special.
Okay.
1,400.
Does it really matter?
Bryan 3-betting ace queen of clubs here in the small blind. Julie with 6-5 suited on the
water with
button.
the
She's going to
sharks.
defend this one for sure.
Yeah.
Heads up then.
And a fun flop. Overs, backdoors for Bryan. Middle pair for Julie. She checks it back.
$900. Full 900.
And Bryan going to bet the king high board in the turn, but Julie makes the call. Let's see if Bryan can bluff river, play his range, or really give up. Yep, he gives up. Julie's going to win this one.
I can beat that. I just love that hand so much I couldn't fold it.
Doesn't really matter. He goes, is it on? I don't know if it is. I never got an answer. I just put it in.
It's all right. The world's not going to survive for 50 more years. Our planet is dying, but that's okay. It doesn't matter.
Who said that?
I say that.
Oh, okay. Well, we only
I'm
got
saying, does it really matter?
only 50?
Straddle from seat
Wow.
4.
I don't know. I was reading this article that
It's
said
gonna be a straddle from
30
seat
years, there were like
straddle
7
from seat 4.
countries, like 3 Asian nations that
Once
would
again,
not
there's a
be
400 straddle.
habitable in 30 years.
Because of?
Heat and excessive heat and lack of water.
Global warming.
Whatever you want to call it.
Just whatever they call it.
Excessive heat.
You know, when I was little, I can remember we moved to California with 7.
1200?
I kid you not. And I heard back then, too, California was going to fall into the ocean. But we're still here.
Barely.
Trucking along. Barely.
Have you seen that? The hillsides up by me are all like,
Our fiscal
I wouldn't
deficit
buy-
is going to fall into the ocean.
that's true.
Yeah.
That you and I can agree on.
Hey.
Common ground, Nick.
Oh, Julie, we would get along so good. You may not think so, but we would. We would. It'd be so saucy, you couldn't even believe it. We'd always be mad at each other, but really liked each other. Kind of making a...
Like an old.
I'm kind of doing a movie here.
banter. I wonder how those people who were, like James Carville and his wife, they were on the opposite sides. I wonder how they've stayed married all these years. It's crazy.
I don't know, I know. You know, Kelly Conway and her husband are
I
polar
know.
opposites,
How
right?
does that work?
I don't know. And Coulter.
Oh, really?
Yeah, same shit.
God, I wouldn't stand to be with her, regardless of her politics. I couldn't be in a room with her for 5 minutes.
All 500.
No, but I mean, I think it's crazy that
Yeah.
not crazy, but it's. They must agree, like, not to talk about it, like at home, right?
3 players.
But how?
I don't know. They're such big politicos.
I know, because
It's
that's
crazy to me.
what they're in.
Yeah.
Flush draw here for YoH ViraL, and he turns a flush. And nobody else with anything here, but Krish is going to stab.
900.
And let's see what YoH ViraL does here. is he going to call? Is he going to raise and hope that Krish has a smaller flush or a king? Yeah, he's going to put in the raise. And I don't blame him, although it's just unlucky that Krish does have air. And ViraL takes it down. We got 10 minutes left in the show. A little less. It's been an eventful game. We got ViraL in the building, YouTube vlogger. Check him out. He's got a lot of subscribers. He's got some good content. Glad to have him on the show. Got some regulars here. Is really Ron, Julie. Got an old school LA poker player Bryan Kim. Got Victor, the upcoming crusher. Got Vertucci Mark. Nick Vertucci. Of course, Reza, who had to duck out early about a half hour ago. He wasn't feeling too good today. But always fun to have Reza here. And Krish, who is improving every week and just crushing, making a lot of great decisions today. It's really Ron. Having a nice session as well.
Romantic.
No.
Lovers.
No. I was going to say,
Huh? I don't know. That's just what I heard. I don't know if it's true.
I think that's not his generation.
Oh, that's way in the past?
Yes, Nick from Yuma. We actually do potentially have something big coming next week. We'll wait and see. Hopefully going to announce it this weekend. We'll see. Let's just say that there's a chance that we might have our biggest game, most viewed game next week. So stay tuned. We're working on it. It's possible. It might happen. We got something big in the works, and we're hoping that it's locked up and that we'll be able to announce it in the next day or two. But stay tuned. Something big is coming to Hustler Casino Live.
I wonder why they
Something big is coming. I think.
Maybe we are the first to do it.
So stay tuned. Next week might be
You guys were the first to figure
our
it out?
biggest week yet.
They invented it.
Whoa, wait a minute. You opened your mouth.
It's like French fries.
That wasn't so bad.
Did they invent French fries?
We also eat snails.
Snail?
Is escargot?
I love snails.
Yeah, me too.
I do. I think they're great.
I wonder if there's good escargot in LA anywhere. I'm not aware.
I don't know in LA.
There's a place in Vegas, yeah.
In Bardo, it's nice.
Yeah, yeah.
And in Mon Ami Gabi, okay.
Which one?
Mon Ami Gabi in Paris, also.
Oh, yeah. 400?
I can give you guys the French addresses in America.
Top pair here for Victor. Flush draw for
There is
Krish.
a French bakery in Los Angeles by my friend Jonathan.
There's also Curran? No, what's over by 1000? There's a really good French place by in West Hollywood that's a
I don't know
bistro.
In Los Angeles, I've been only a couple
It's
times.
not Curran, that's in the US.
Poke. I see the river.
And Victor takes it down.
Button's right. Can you ask Ryan when the thing is ending?
Straddle. I don't care if it's on or off. I don't even know if it is. Does it matter?
Is it on or is it not?
It doesn't matter.
At this point, does it really matter?
It doesn't matter. 200 straddle? Straddle. 600? Call 600? Thank you, guys. Replay it. Check ready, Julie? I'm sorry. Check. Check around. Sit.
Victor with a gutter, and Julie calls it the 9. She has the best hand. And let's see what Victor does here.
Have a 9.
Good.
And he gives up. Julie takes it down.
You sounded enthused, but I understand. It's good.
It's good.
Sorry.
Anything was good there.
He had like ace queen for me. That's my guess, right? It's something. Ooh, anyone see that? I didn't see it.
Flash, but I
Doing a shot. I'm sorry. $700.
Pocket 7s here for Krish. And Victor's gonna come along. I think this is gonna be the last hand.
Heads up.
A6-6 flop. Krish takes it down.
Is that mine?
No, it's like.
Which one?
It's the
Oh,
I know this game is moving so fast.
On the other hand, I have 6 now, but 6 deuce, I can't go.
Sorry.
I have 1 card.
I got it.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry about that.
All right, one more hand. This will be the last one.
That's in front of 8. And now it's like 3.
I'm gonna take it right now. It's
Sorry.
$800. That's okay. Thank you so
Come
much.
here, yeah.
It's so much easier.
I know, you don't want to lean on.
Thank you.
Stand up here.
All right, heads up then.
And Krish with Queen Jack. Go viral with Queen 7 suited. Last hand of the night. Let's make it a good one. Excuse me, Ace 2-2 flop here. Krish with the best of it, but he does check. Let's see what Yo Viral does here.
$1,000.
And Krish takes it down, our last pot of the night. What a night for Krish. Just solid poker. Nice to see.
No shit, right?
And a fun game we had today. I want to thank all of you for joining us today.
This one's running longer than
Another successful high stakes show here on Hustler Casino Live 5100 action. And here are the final chip counts. Bryan in for, I believe, 130K. And Vertucci Mark with a great day, as well as Krish. Yo Viral down about 14K. Here's the V-Pips. Victor at the top with Israeli Run. Victor mixing it up very well today. And Bryan, the most aggressive player at the table. Nice to see Bryan Kim for the first time in a long time. And here are the winnings. Krish, the big winner, just ahead of Vertucci Mark, 58K, 57K. Bryan and Israeli Ron with small wins as well. And that's going to wrap it up for us today here at Hustler Casino Live. Thank you, everyone, for joining us today for another great high-stakes game. And all week, we've had such a fun week. We'll be back next week with more action. We got a big PLO game on Monday, 2550. Some big no limit all week. And we got something special possibly next Friday. So stay tuned for the announcement. Thank you, everyone. I'm Ryan Feldman. You're watching Hustler Casino Live. See you on Monday.